Ooh.
Alright, we're live.
Welcome back to my TED Talk.
You do like
Really
to talk
grinds my
about TED.
gears. Yeah. But I was gonna say that they don't include a charging block with when you buy an iPhone now. I don't know how long that's been a thing for, but I had to buy one for $30. They give you the cord, and it's like 2.5 feet long.
I do recall that now that they don't put them in there, but
But the one I got, the little block I bought, is it's like a speed charger, and it turns off the power supply automatically after your phone is fully charged, which is pretty sweet.
well, so you didn't buy an Apple one, did you?
No,
Okay, I was gonna say.
I mean I asked if I could, but they didn't have any. Because I like to stay on brand if I'm buying shit for like expensive things.
I mean, I would too, but like Apple charges so much for that shit.
Yeah,
Samsung.
Dusty just converted.
yeah. I was talking about it earlier. Echo. They were. I went to like 6 different U.S. cellular stores, and none of them have just like a regular S20 Ultra, and most of them didn't even have a Z Fold, so I went with the iPhone because I needed a new phone. I actually dropped mine outside the other day and like got that smallest little nick in the screen, and the whole fucking thing just decided to take a shit.
Really?
I was pissed.
Pretty
I've
sure I have like the S20 Plus with like 5G. I got upgraded from an iPhone. It was a whole deal because like my mom, she was like, yeah, my phone is like really breaking and like the vibration on it is broken and stuff. My dad's like, oh yeah, we can get it right away. And then I was like, hey dad, my phone keeps randomly crashing and getting extremely hot even after I update it. And he was like, yeah, it's fine.
Stop watching so much porn.
I don't think that's an issue with iPhones.
Oh, I thought they were talking. Oh, backwards. I don't care. Still, I'll stick by what I said.
Yeah, I just end up upgrading it, so like, screw this.
That's exactly why I bought the iPhone, so I can watch as much porn as I want and not worry about viruses.
Somebody, oh well, I shouldn't say somebody, like it's anonymous person because it's Alex that we've streamed with before, but the other day he said that his phone wouldn't connect to the internet, and every time he restarted his phone, it kept zooming in closer and closer on his wallpaper image, and in order to like get it to work again, he had to like clear all his internet settings, and he said that when like he finally got everything back in order, like people were getting random text messages from him that weren't showing up in his like sent. He didn't specify what they actually were, but that that's kind of creepy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you get all kinds of fucking like malware and shit if you visit the wrong sites. So you know,
Well,
possible or
this
anything's
was an
possible.
iPhone, so I've never heard of that kind of stuff on an iPhone before.
Oh, oh, okay,
My
yeah.
friend who's
I
like,
mean, I don't really know.
for like a month, the data on his phone just wouldn't work. I don't know, like, if he had. I'm pretty sure he had an iPhone. I don't think he had a Samsung. Um, but like for some reason, for like over a month, the data on his phone just wouldn't work. Like, he had the SIM card and everything. It wasn't that like their plan had run out or anything. It just genuinely wouldn't connect to like cell towers for some reason, and then it just randomly fixed itself.
Um,
Interesting.
Sometimes on my Samsung, or actually most of the time, my hotspot like just wouldn't fucking work, and I have unlimited data. But I was gonna say that speaking of weird things and websites and whatever, um, somebody called the police department where my girlfriend works, and they were like, "My
Like 911 or what?
yeah," or I don't know, maybe the not emergency number, but they were complaining that somebody put their phone number on like a um a website for ordering hookers,
Oh,
and and she's basically like, "What the fuck do you want me to do about it?" And so she was reading me this email that she got back from the company, and they were based out of like Europe or something, so their English wasn't their first language, or somewhere over there. But in the email, they're like, "This guy is a rude idiot, and we can't like we told him already after he sent us 50 emails that we can't help him and whatever. Like it was a typo on their part. That's why his number ended up on there. But like,
guy
what do
is a
you
rude idiot.
want me to do? Like, go on the internet and like
Delete
demand that
it.
they take
Delete
your
the
number
internet.
down? Yeah, like this is not like police jurisdiction.
I was checking. So I was talking about how I was screwing around with that old iPhone the other day. I was checking my email because I put my email address on that phone also, which surprisingly,
Mm-hmm.
like I can text people off that phone still. Like that phone is, I guess I don't know. Do you know when the 4S came out? What year? A is looking it up, but irrelevant to the point. I was checking the email and I had a spam email that it was like spoofed, so it said it was to me from me, and I'm reading it, and it's obviously fake, but it's this guy saying that um, he hacked into my internet on like my local network. Or one second, what? 2011. She said. If I guess I don't know if she's loud enough to hear.
I
Um,
heard that.
so he said he hacked into my internet and had access to all my operating systems. And this happened a few months ago, and he's been watching me ever since. But now he finally decided it's the time to speak up, and that he had access to my video camera and was watching me do erotic things. And if I don't send him like some weirdly specific amount of money to his Bitcoin address, he's gonna release it to the world. I had
Damn.
48 hours to do it, and I think we're already on like at least 36.
Hmm.
Well,
So
have you been
That's
doing things in front of
crazy.
your webcam?
I don't believe so.
Obviously.
I, I haven't used my laptop for anything in probably that amount of time. It's been sitting
One of these
upstairs being used for charging my phone.
one of
Imagine
these
if you just
guys that I
like,
used to work with, um, he had something similar happen, except it was on Facebook, and he like messaged this girl, but it was obviously it was like a fake account, and it was like some guy trying to scam him. But he sent this non-existent person like nude pictures, and then this person added his entire family to a group chat and said, "If you don't send
oh,
me a certain amount of money, I'm gonna send all these people your naked pictures."
I think you told me this before, but
I, I
it's.
think what happened is he said he ignored it and nothing happened. But like, could you imagine that shit? I'd
Did
be
he
like,
actually
look,
send the picture?
yeah, well, no. So like,
Oh, I
the
thought.
guy I work with sent the pictures to this person, and then the person never ended up sending them to his family or whatever.
Oh, well,
But I
I
would have sent a mass text and be like, "Look, y'all, I'm an adult. Some shit's about to happen. If you don't want to see my wiener, you should probably remove this account."
I was like, can you imagine if like the guy just like the video is just like a poorly like Photoshop jFar face on like a video or something? Like it's
That'd be
not even like
awesome.
keyframe. It's just like and the face is just like it's like not even
I'd
like
pay
the
to
smooth
see it.
editing where it's like keyframe or something where it's like it follows it around. It just jumps around like randomly.
like when you're on Snapchat and you just like pin something to something in the video and it doesn't exactly know where to go, so it just like floats
Yeah.
around everywhere.
Yeah, it's like that. Your face is just a Snapchat filter.
I want to see some Snapchat filtered jFar erotica.
Also, so the guy says in here, um, it's like giving advice. It says, everything will be done in a fair manner. One more thing. Don't get caught in similar kinds of situations anymore in the future. My advice, keep changing all your passwords frequently. Like if he said he had access to my like internet and had like hacked all of my operating systems, me changing my passwords on like Facebook and stuff wouldn't have done anything.
Sounds like your subconscious is worried about this, jFar.
I'm not worried about it. I think it's hilarious because, like, I read through it and like the guy's like bragging about like how good of a hacker he is. Is like, is this supposed to convince me or what?
Can't wait till I get these webcam videos.
I don't even think someone can like hack your internet and get into all of your browser like operating systems. I don't
Yeah,
think
that's.
they could.
Well,
Like-
technically, anything that's connected to your router can be accessed via that if they figure out how to get into it.
I mean, I guess to an extent, yes, but like, there's certain things like. People can't hack my Nintendo DS. There's nothing to do on it.
Hack into like someone just hacks into my Switch. There's a concerning amount of Splatoon hours on your game. What's there actually?
I remember that.
I swear there was some game that came out like a while ago that was like, I don't know if it was like GameCube or like PlayStation like that, but there was some game where like it had a character who would like, he's like, I'll like read your mind or whatever, and what the game would do is that it would actually read like your
Oh, I
games
think it's like a Metal Gear game. I think it's a Metal Gear game, and it like reads your memory card.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like a Metal Gear game. And, like he'll say like what games you've been playing recently.
Oh, that build up ended in a poor finale.
Why? I think that's really cool.
Well, yeah, but if it's just reading your memory card and it's telling you what games you played, that's kind of weak.
Well,
I was gonna
it
be
I
like,
can imagine though, like if you're like a kid or something and you don't know like how that stuff works, and this random guy in the game just suddenly knows what you've been doing recently, like that would probably be kind of freaky.
like it doesn't say it in a way as like I looked at your memory card and I've seen you've been playing this. It's like, oh, so you've been playing Grand Theft Auto.
I mean, I guess if I was like 10, but that sounds like to me like you ordering a sub from Subway, and then 10 minutes later the cashier comes up to you and he's like, I know that you like marinara subs, even though you just ordered one.
I feel like that would be much more threatening though. Like you're just eating at Subway and a random like cashier is just like, I know you like marinara meatballs. Like what the hell?
The like 2-3 weeks ago, Isaac texted. Did he text both of us or just you about the cookies? Yeah.
It was in the group chat.
Oh, well, he texted a group chat asking if any of us wanted Girl Scout cookies because someone at his job was selling them. And then I brought up to her like a couple days ago, hey, when are we getting those cookies? So she messaged, what?
I ain't giving back.
I'm having cookies. So she messages Isaac saying, what'd you say? Like, what was...
Where cookies?
She said, where cookies? And for all I knew at the time, that was the end of it. But I'm at work like a day or so later, and I'm on break talking to Cole, and Cole goes, so the other day, Isaac was baking cookies, and out of nowhere, they had messaged him saying, where cookie? And he was all freaked out how she knew that we were making cookies.
She hacked all of his systems.
New. Yeah, she
Watching
hacked
through the
all his
web
stuff
camera.
from his browsers.
She's going to
Yeah, that'd be
release
kind
his...
of
His
unsettling.
cookie
though,
making webcam footage.
Well,
That'd be
you know
like
he
if,
had, like, an entire Twitch channel just dedicated to him making cookies.
Probably be a billionaire.
Isaac actually has like had his PayPal hacked into like several times in the last year or so. He
Where's
like
he putting all that info?
How's
Well-
that happened several times?
I don't know. He changed his password and email address, and the guy kept like getting into it. And he was like, he
Gotta
put
stop
like
sending money to the Arabian princes.
he like even put like text notifications and two-factor authentication on, and like they were still getting in, and he wasn't getting any notifications about it.
Dang,
I just sued PayPal
that's
about it.
crazy. I wish somebody would hack my PayPal and give me money by accident, just like $1 million.
I doubt that would happen. Well, I was.
Or it'd be cool if your bank was like, "Hey, you've been a customer for 30 years. Here's $50,000."
I got a PayPal and like literally the only thing I've done with it is just send a band in the Netherlands money for like a fan pack thing, which took like 2 months to arrive, by the way, because U.S. shipping is awesome. But like now the only other use I'm gonna have for it is just sending my dad money because I bought something on the Amazon account, and then like I asked my mom, I was like, hey, like, I know you guys are visiting soon. Should I go to the ATM or should I just PayPal Dad? And he never responded, and they left now, so I'm just gonna PayPal him the money.
I offered to
Speaking of-
PayPal my stepdad for the phone bill, and he's worried about like the 10 cents that it takes out for like the transaction fee.
I mean, it adds up over the years. 10 cents here and there.
Yeah.
But,
Pretty sure, like, I had to do some fee too because it was like exchanging currency, which was annoying.
speaking
That's
of
the only reason I used it. I'm sorry.
payment accounts or whatever, online payment services, you guys ever use Venmo?
Yeah, I don't use it often, but I pay my rent with it.
So, one time, I had tried to send like $150 to Michaela, and it just happened that another transaction cleared my account at the same time, and so I was short like $5 or whatever, and I was like, all right, cool, I'll just get it next week. Well, I got a message from Venmo, and they're like, hey, we saw that you didn't have enough money to pay this person, so we took out a loan and paid them with your money, with like that $5 against your whatever. I mean, that's not what they said, but they're like, we paid it for you, took all the money out of your account, and now you have to pay us back, or you're not going to be able to make any more transactions.
Venmo
So
did
now I don't
this?
use Venmo. Yeah.
I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, well, so now I don't use Venmo, and I get emails every week that says I have to pay them, and I don't. Because I think
You're
that's
gonna end up in jail.
ridiculous.
I mean, like, what are they gonna do? Like the Venmo police are gonna come to his door? Like, at the very minimum, if they want to take any actual legal action, I'm pretty sure they would have to like notify him first.
Well, they could sue me, and technically they can't even do that if they can't get into contact with me. But I got sued by a hospital once and paid up before I had to take it to court. But you can, I mean, it just goes to collections at the end of the day. If it's
Such a troublemaker.
yeah. At one point, I had like $9,000 in collections from hospital bills.
IRS like knocking on your door for $5.
Well, they garnished my paychecks for like a year for my student loans.
I
That
have no
sucked.
idea how much student loans I'm even gonna have. And I will say, I had like an entire ordeal where I gave my university like a COVID test because they made me get one, and then like they never gave me the results, but they gave me my tax form. Like, I got an email that's like, hey, here's your tax form. And it had been like 4 days since I gave them the COVID test.
I would hope that means that it was negative, since they didn't seem too concerned about telling you.
I'm actually pretty sure they just lost it because I gave them another one, and then they within like a day later they're like, oh yeah, here's your results, by the way. Like, I'm not really sure how they lost a COVID test with my name on it, but they did. And then even though I tested negative, they're still making me tell them if I'm having symptoms or not, which I'm obviously not having symptoms if I don't have it.
Oh, did I? Ever since I got my surgery, speaking of symptoms, I don't have COVID, but everything I Smell and
Soap.
eat tastes like sulfur. No, yeah, I narrowed it down. It fucking it
It
tastes like rotten
upgraded from
eggs.
soap to sulfur.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. And if it's like a
It's like an
hot meal,
upgrade.
like hot soup or stew, it's even worse.
Yummy.
Sucks.
Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. Well, there was something I was gonna say before regarding PayPal. I may have said this on stream before, but it's a interesting enough story that's worth telling again, if not. So, um, I had a PayPal account for like, well, it's probably close to 10 years now, but like I had no issues with it, and I've used it that entire time. But eventually there was like money being sent through it more frequently, and PayPal's like, all right, well, we're gonna lock your account and make you verify it because this is suspicious. I was like, okay, that's weird, but whatever. So they had me like verify my bank account, like sending them like invoice stuff. Okay, I did that, and they're like, okay, we need your driver's license now. I was like, okay. So I did that. It's like, okay, now we need your social security card, and not just the numbers, a picture of it. Like, like at that point, I'm like, do I
I'd be like,
care?
hell nah, bro, I ain't gonna do that shit. Probably some dick at uh, PayPal trying to steal your identity.
I doubt it. like, eventually I did get the account back, but the shitty thing is, like at this point my account was like partially locked. Like I could still do some stuff, but it was like being
What do you mean
watched.
some stuff? What do you do besides pay and receive?
I think I could receive money and I could like transfer money out even though I didn't have any at that point, but like I couldn't do everything. Um so like if I had money and I wanted to stop using PayPal, I could still access it and like stop at that point. But
Hmm.
like I didn't have money, I just wanted my account. So I thought about it and then I was like, okay, I'll send them a picture of my social security card. And I send it to them and like some time passes and they completely lock my account after that without any good explanation. They're like, your account is suspected of fraud. There's nothing we can do anymore at this point. Thanks for using our service. It's like, okay. And like, I couldn't get any answer out of them as to what happened. Like, I would really like to use my account again, especially after going through all that trouble. And eventually, I call them. I was like demanding to talk to somebody higher up, and they go, your social security card looks like there's pen written on it and it doesn't look real. And I look at it and they're right. There's pen written over top the numbers on my social security card and I didn't even notice. So I go to my mom and was like, because obviously I didn't have the card my entire life. She had it when I was born up until a certain point. It's like, why is there pen on my social security card? It's like, well, the numbers were kind of faded and it was hard to read, so I outlined them. It's like, oh my god. But like,
Damn.
at the same time, usually you just give people your number. You don't expect that you're not supposed to even carry your card on you.
Yeah. Well, like, if
Know where
if
mine
you wanted to
is.
get a copy of any of that shit and you didn't have one or the other, you'd be like fucked. You need like your driver's license to get your birth certificate. You need your birth certificate to get your fucking social security card. You need like your social security card to get your birth certificate. It's like a whole bunch of. Because I lost all that shit at one point. It took me months to get it back.
Um,
They don't fuck around.
when we were moving Aya across country, she was telling me that she couldn't find her social security card. It's like, you need to find that. They're not easy to get replacements, and she never ended up finding it. And we were like going through stuff after like a couple weeks of her being here. Like I was going through old wallets looking at her old like school IDs and stuff. And I go through it, and I find her social security card. It's like, hey, I found your social security card, and like I mean, she wasn't like cheering, but she seemed excited about having it again. And then I'm going through more wallets, and I find another social security card. She has two
Nice.
of them. Yeah, they were the exact same.
Dude, I told you about how when
What?
I didn't know
well,
it.
I dropped a wallet with $350, my driver's license, and my social security card on the side of the highway,
Do
and never recovered it.
you think it got lost or that somebody took it?
Well, it was kind of almost winter, so I don't know. Maybe it got plowed into the ground or something. But I wish somebody would
Someday,
steal my identity and take over all my debt.
somebody someday will find it while they're looking for fossils in the year 2692.
Man, they're gonna be like, I ain't seen paper money in 50 years. And I had just gotten all that money that day.
I remember one time, didn't you lose your wallet in the Walmart parking lot too?
I don't know. I used to be really bad about losing my wallet, my phone, and my keys all the time. So probably.
I know from experience about you losing your keys.
Hell yeah.
I gotta say, I've done little to nothing so far besides running in circles.
Damn, dude, I mined out like a mausoleum worth of stone.
Well, I think you did most of that before the stream started.
Yeah, kind of.
Never
Building an
lost
arcane university or guild hall, something like that.
I've never lost my wallet, but I have lost. Well, not really lost. Basically, like my dorm, I've mentioned it's like a renovated hotel, and so it's all like key card based because hotels use key cards. And I literally forgot my key card in my room like 4 times, and then like finally my mom literally made me get a lanyard with a wallet on it and keychains on it so that I wouldn't forget, and I still forgot it like twice.
That's the thing with forgetting. You always doesn't fucking matter what you do. You're always gonna forget. I'm terrible about stuff like that.
I'll put more stuff on it so I can try and remember.
There was a
Just
time where
insert the magnetic thing under your skin.
It's a swipe card.
it's gonna be pretty hard to swipe, but you gotta try.
Press your hand. What were you saying?
There.
There was a time that I kept blocking my keys in my car in my Buick to the point where I figured out that I could unlock the door with a butter knife.
I used to do that and use in my Taurus, and I'd use like a crowbar. I would always keep one somewhere, and then just pry the door open a little, and it had the battery would stay in like provide power to the interior lock button, so I could jam a stick in there and unlock it.
Oh, well, I
Did
was
that so
just
much I bent my door.
I was just like turning the key thing with the butter knife, and it worked.
Oh, nice.
My Taurus has like the pin pad on it, so I can lock the doors with the
Oh, yeah.
keys in it and while it's running. But
That's cool.
for a while when I was still driving the Roadmaster also, the key got worn down so much that I could start the car, like it was recognizing the key, but like I could pull the key out of the ignition while it was running, so it would just stay running. So I could take the
Well,
keys out and just let it run and lock the door.
yeah, I don't know if you just like tried that one day and it happened, but some cars actually have that feature.
No, because I had a pair of spare keys, or actually I would think I was using what were the spare keys and they were just worn down more because I used the normal keys and they wouldn't do that.
Interesting.
And also when I was like in between cars because the Roadmaster was being a piece of shit, I was using my stepdad's Volkswagen Touareg, I think it was. and it was supposed to not let you lock the keys or lock the car while the keys were the ignition. So I would just like leave the keys in there sometimes, like when I was like running in the house or something. And I went to leave for work, and the keys were locked in it, and I couldn't get them out, so I had to call a
Yeah.
locksmith.
Normally, like most cars now have like in the fob or whatever, there'll be a little. It's just lets the car know like, hey, I'm in the car, don't lock. But my stupid Honda, it automatically locks the doors after like 10 minutes if you haven't been around the car or like opened them or anything. If it's just sitting, and so I like went inside quick. I left my keys on the seat. I was gonna come back, and I came back outside, and the fucking keys were locked in the car.
Yeah,
Had that happen. Like how weird the Mini Cooper is.
it's got like a weird disc key, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like a disc key that like so you have to insert like the disc key, push the brake down, then like hold down the button to start the car. Like you have to keep everything held down until it starts.
You gotta make a sacrifice to the god of thunder to fucking unlock the thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's give up your firstborn son.
Honestly, I really should have it. So I don't know like if he did this on accident or not, but I mentioned the car was originally like my grandpa's. And I guess somehow he turned off the feature that makes the car like that makes it like honk when you lock it or unlock it. And I've been too lazy to turn that feature on, but that also means like 20 different moments of did I lock my car because I don't remember hearing it.
Hey, what noise does a goose make?
Honk.
Yeah. They honk.
I thought there was a joke there. That was
Well,
terrible.
how uncertain sounded in that answer.
Well, because I asked Michaela, I'm like, hey, what sound does a goose make? And she's like, I don't know. And I was like, they honk. And she's like, no, they don't. And then she asked somebody, and they're like, yeah, they honk. So now it's like a joke between us.
I've got a video of Dusty and one of our other friends getting chased by geese at the Frisbee golf course.
Yeah.
So I don't know if your Taurus was like this, but mine.
Aren't you in the realm?
I'm looking at my prison schematic on a creative world and measuring stuff out, so I can actually
Okay.
make progress.
Making a prison.
What?
Why are you making a prison?
So
It's gonna
I
put you in it
Oh,
for all your
put
war
like
crimes.
random mobs in there and lock them up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same reason I made a KFC. No good reason.
Well, if you name them, can you name unfriendly mobs?
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Jerry had.
So if you name them, they won't despawn then?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
Jerry named a supercharged creeper outside his place at one point. But anyways, the Taurus. So, delivery driving, it, like, I don't always put my seatbelt on because, like, I could be going, like, 2 blocks away. And if I don't put it on, even if the car is stopped after I had driven it sometime, it'll still keep beeping. And it will just keep beeping. It does not stop. It is so obnoxious. And I looked up if there's a way to, like, turn it off. And it basically seemed like a car cheat code. It was like, all right, turn the car off, power it up, but don't start the engine. Take the seatbelt out and in 10 times in a row. Hit this number combination on the radio, and it should stop the seatbelt noise from going off. I couldn't get it to work, but
up, down, up,
Yeah,
down.
somebody put that shit on the internet so you'd be a dumbass and try it out.
there are things like that, but like
I mean,
it was too over the top. It's like what would the seatbelt getting plugged in and unplugged do?
You know what you can
honestly, I
do
think
is
in
get...
that situation, you should probably get like, I probably shouldn't be like saying this. do have like seatbelt like cheaters or something, where it's basically like you plug it in and it thinks that like the seatbelt is plugged when it's not.
Well,
Like
I,
getting
You just
that
cut one of the back ones out that you don't use. Stick it in there.
I mean, I don't think they're that expensive. I'm pretty sure they're like under $10.
it's not like
Well,
I
the ones that
don't
are in your
wear.
car are free.
So when I'm like driving my siblings around, they just don't get a seatbelt.
That's
Yeah,
right.
one of them has to be the sacrifice.
Dude, when I was like 7, I want to say, my dad would let me sit in the front seat of the car with no seatbelt. I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, remember when you, me, and Connor went to go get Taco Bell one time, and we all sat in the front seat because the Roadmaster had 3 front seats, and you got fucking Taco Bell all over my front seat?
No, I don't remember. Was I drunk?
When weren't
You're
you?
literally like 5
Yeah,
minutes.
fair. That's a fair point.
You
Oh,
got...
you get gun-shaped ones for when you get.
Yeah, that sounds great. I remember you got out of the car at like the intersection by McDonald's and then walked home for some reason.
Oh, yeah, I did do that because it wasn't that far away. I don't know why the fuck I did that. Oh, I have an announcement, though, related to that. I officially, on the 13th, dropped all restrictions from my driver's license. So now I can speed again.
I don't think that's what that
Congratulate
means.
you, and then that part came up.
I haven't had, well, technically I haven't had an unrestricted license for the last 5 years.
What does that mean? Like,
Well,
what are
so
you
for like 3
restricted?
of those years, it was revoked, and I was legally not allowed to drive. For the last 2 years, no, 4 of those years I was revoked and not legally allowed to drive. The last year I was supposed to have, there was a restriction, so I had my driver's license, but the restriction was you have to have an interlock, which I didn't because I didn't have any vehicles registered to me, so that's kind of a workaround. The DMV doesn't give a shit.
Interlocks like
But
breathalyzer or what?
yeah. So they told me on the phone, they're like, yeah, as long as you don't have a car, we don't care. Get your license, wait a year, you're fine. I mean, I drove the whole time anyways, I don't give a fuck, but I only got pulled over one time in the last 5 years, so I'm a good driver.
How
I
does...
just want to send this picture that I found looking at the. If I send an image in the text to speech, is it gonna like say anything?
I don't have the text-to-speech set up right now, I think.
I'm gonna put it in the text to speech then, because it's just like before using, after using. It's just there's no light, but it's like clearly photoshopped.
Let me find my mouse and look. So how does going about driving like that work when you have a cop girlfriend, Dusty?
Well,
Does she just look the other way?
I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want this to end up being a fucking oust somehow. Somebody's gonna.
I figured like you didn't do anything after you guys got together. I was just joking.
Yeah, I declined to comment on that. I have no idea.
No comment. The stream's not recorded.
I'll just censor it out later.
Yeah, jFar is trying to get me in trouble.
You just get your license back, and I'm gonna get it revoked now.
Yeah. I got a letter in the mail when I was, I think I've said this before, when I was 19.
Because you were downloading.
It said if I got any more speeding tickets, they were going to revoke my license for 10 years.
Well, didn't something happen with you once where you were like downloading stuff on the internet and you got like a letter from like Charter or something?
Yeah, so because like, nostalgia, right? Like, Zoo Tycoon, bro. That was like my shit back in the day. The second one. So I downloaded it. That wasn't the problem. The problem is you can't, unless you find a copy somewhere, you can't buy it anyways. They've already milked it dry. Who the fuck cares? B, you definitely can't get any of the add-ons anywhere. So I tried to download the add-ons for it from like 3 different websites. I got a letter in the mail when I was living at my girlfriend's parents' house, and her mom comes up to me or talking to us, and she's like, yeah, we got this weird letter in the mail that somebody was downloading some zoo game. And I'm just like, oh, that's weird. Like, Oh, they must have hacked your Wi-Fi, so I made them change the password and like did this whole fucking thing, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it should be fine now. Just let me know if you get another letter in the mail."
Someone hacked the Wi-Fi and is taking videos of you guys playing video games.
Yeah,
You're trying to release them, you didn't send them a specific amount of
but
Bitcoin.
that's. You know, I was thinking about that the other day. I feel like there should be a limit. Like, all right, the game's been out for 15 years. Go ahead and pirate it. We don't give a shit. Like, give me a break.
Well, that's
Especially when it's like okay, but really, there are some companies who will make like really good games and then have like no form of game preservation, and then still get mad when people emulate it.
and Nintendo's like that, and people, they're
Yeah.
Nintendo's got their fanboys on Twitter that are like, emulation's illegal. You can't do that. It's like, for one, no, emulation itself is not illegal. It's how you get a hold of the ROMs, because Nintendo does emulation. That's how you play the NES games and all that stuff on the Switch and on the Wii U and on the Wii. That's all emulation. Um, and two, like, if you have the right like peripherals and stuff, you can make copies of your own games and emulate them. Like, I have something that I bought online that makes ROMs of Game Boy games, and I can play them on my computer. But like, Nintendo doesn't like to re-release some of their stuff. You just can't play it anymore unless you have the original stuff, and the original stuff sometimes will cost like $200 to like get everything working. So who's gonna do that?
Like even like I will say I call myself a Nintendo fan, but like I will still point out like when they screw up, like the amount that you pay for like the extras with like the Nintendo Online, where it's like, oh, here's our old games emulated, and like how poorly they're actually emulated, it's like not worth it.
I was
Like
pretty excited about the 64 stuff, and I've seen like Paper Mario will just straight up crash if you do a certain thing on it, and it will like corrupt your
yeah,
save file.
um, it's if you do it with like basically, I think someone figured out like the explanation for it. Basically, there's like this one partner who is the only partner in the game that has like particle effects, and it's like when you do something with him, basically it messes up the game to where like it can't handle that particle effect and it crashes. The weird part that like he discovered is that it's only in the US version. In the Japanese version, they like had like one line of code that was different or something, and that prevented the game from crashing somehow. Like that, really, no one's really sure like why it prevents it.
Well, I also saw that apparently it does do something wrong in the original 64 version, but it didn't like straight up crash the game. It like there was some error handling that like it knew something was wrong, but it still prevented the game from crashing. But like their emulator isn't set up correctly. Like that game has been released by Nintendo on other systems, on other emulators, and I don't think it's been a problem before. It's probably using the same exact ROM.
Pretty sure what it is because like I think it was also somehow related to the fact that they have like certain bits in the game that like purposely lag, I think, something like that. Which the weird part too that the guy was saying, he's like, yeah, he's like, here's like a video of me like taking out all of the like purposely implemented lag and nothing happening. Cause like he figured out, he was like, the lag like doesn't prevent the game from crashing or anything, so it has like no reason to be there. And it's like I've also heard too, Nintendo is also like super protective of their properties. Like that's basically what they're known for. And like I've heard like part of it might be like a culture thing, like something of Japanese law. But
Oh,
it's still really dumb.
Japanese. Sega is Japanese, and they like don't give two shits about that. Like
Yeah.
when you like get Genesis games on Steam, like you can install mods on like ROM hacks and stuff on their games right off of Steam, and they encourage it.
Yeah, which is why like I feel like it's more of like this is an explanation but not an excuse. I feel like that's kind of more of what it is. It's like, yeah,
Is
this
the
is
Steam
probably why
Deck
they're
out
doing
yet?
that. Or it doesn't make it better.
I think next month or 2 months. I can't remember.
Yeah, I was reading about that, and apparently you can load any OS on it you want. So it's basically just like a portable handheld emulator.
I think it's essentially just like a Linux, and like it's just a PC in handheld form.
Yeah, which is pretty sick.
I mean, you can mod the Switch and put
What are you
emulators on
eating?
it too. Chester Cheeto cheese balls.
It ain't easy being cheesy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the thing from Family Guy where he's like snorting the
He's
cheese.
snorting a line of Cheetos off the... yeah, crushes up the Cheetos.
I basically made a trip to Walmart today just for those fucking cheese balls.
You know,
Oh.
you know what I really want to try for like no reason whatsoever? They have Walmart exclusive Halo Pringles.
That's like what flavor? Master Chief flavor?
Their Master Chief ball sweat flavor.
Like they had Rick and
squeezes you
Morty
out,
Pringles
that's
at
what
one
you get.
point, but they were like pickle flavored because of Pickle Rick.
Pringle can.
That's that episode where they're like, we're in a Pringles commercial, Morty.
That's not an actual episode. That was just a commercial, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But no, it's like there's some like thing or like food like in the Halo game that it's based off of, and like I read the most like over the top review about it where the guy was just like praising it, like obviously it was meant to be like super like satirical over the top, but like I really want to try it now. But the problem is that I don't know how to get to Walmart, and I only just got my car back.
Can you get like can you order online through Walmart's website?
Yeah, but I'm not sure I trust the postal service to get my Pringles here uncrushed.
Huh, well, you can... What? If you order online with Walmart, they just have a person at the store bring it to your house.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, for work, I have to do that all the time. So they place your order, pick a time you want it delivered, and then they have like their own driver service, and then they just bring it in and drop it off wherever
Yeah,
you want.
I assume it's like it's
But I saw
different
the
from like
back.
ordering like a video game from them. It like when you're ordering food, I assume.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if my gift card is still good, then I could probably check. So the only thing I've ordered from Walmart was actually like my ear stretching kit, which like I was like, this is probably a shit idea
Ugh.
Walmart.
An ear stretching kit? What is that?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Gauges.
Oh,
Like, yeah, because weird like fun fact, it's called ear stretching. Like gauges are just the measurement that's used, but like unless you actually like stretch your ears, everyone just says gauging.
How big are
I
your
got that
gauges?
kit. So like, I mean, it arrived in one piece. It's been working. I don't have an ear infection, so.
I saw a guy, he was in like this death metal band. He had gauges that they must have been like 3 inches across. Like they were hanging down to like his like the bottom of his neck, man. It was too much. Like you could have passed a football through that thing probably.
I think gauges look cool. Well, they look cool with stuff in them to like a certain point, but like if you get them too big and then you don't have them in, they start to look kind of gross.
Yeah, you got to be tasteful about it.
There are like, which I know talk about. There's like a whole sizing system for them too, by the way. Like I mentioned, like I think which I don't know why, by the way, the sizing system goes in even numbers only. Like, for example, I think like a regular like piercing is considered like a 16G or like an 18G, and then like from there, it goes like smaller. So like 16 is larger than 18, 14 is larger than 16, like that kind of thing. I think the ones I have right now are like 10, which is not very big still. But like you get to 0, then it goes 0, 0, and then after that, if you have anything bigger, they just give up and start measuring it in inches.
Seems like they should just start with inches or like do millimeters or something.
I mean, I find it easier to remember like the like 14, 12, or 10G thing, but I don't know why it's only in even numbers, and I don't know why they just stop after a certain point.
Yeah, it's weird. So, like mid-story just now, my stepdad texted me, asking me, let me bring it back up. Do you like Aaron Lewis from Stained? I don't know what the context of that is. I'm really hoping that I don't go on Twitter and he died or something.
I mean, that would be a really awkward way to introduce it. Hey, do you like this guy? Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, you like this bag of chips? Well, fuck you. Can't get him anymore.
Like, it'd be like the worst way to break it to someone. It's just,
I know you love your grandpa, right? You love your grandpa? Everybody loves your grandpa. He fucking died.
Jeez. I think the reason he might be bringing it up because like he went from like kind of rock metal music to doing country music now, and my parents are into country music. He might be like, "Oh, I bet you like him because he does rock, but well, he does country now. So do you still like him?" But
That's yeah. Stained is good. What's that? Crossfade. You ever listen to Crossfade?
are they the ones that do cold?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
They're
like
pretty
that
good.
song. I don't know any other ones off the top of my head.
My mom used to listen to like Buck Cherry and Stone Sour and Nickelback and shit. And I remember being in the car all the time and listening to the music, and it was always like sex related, and I was always very uncomfortable when I was like 10 or something.
I still remember when my mom would be driving and she would like thing would come on the radio, the swear word, and she would just like slam the mute button and turn it back on, and my brother and I had no idea what she was doing.
We went to a birthday party with Stan, and there was a song playing in the car on the way back, and it was like talking about G strings and pussy and stuff. And his mom was like, "We're turning this off," and he was like, "Let me out of the car right now. I'm walking home. I
How
can't
old were
listen to
you?
this." He was, we must have been like 13 or so or something. He was very upset, and he was dead serious about like getting out of the car. He was having a fit about it.
Apparently, Aaron Lewis is playing in the Dells. I don't know when, but it's only $28 to see him.
He must be bad.
Well, tomorrow and Sunday.
Oh, you know what? Um, Speaking of music, you like 3 Days Grace?
Uh, kind of.
Have you listened to any of their newer stuff?
Not really.
Well,
A
so the only
doesn't
reason I
let
say
me
that is,
listen to 3 Days Grace.
I've
well,
listened
they're
to like 3 of
like
their songs that my friend put in a playlist, and then nothing else. And I don't even
I
know how
listened to
old
like
any of them
their
are.
mid and early 2000s music. That's what I like because they changed lead singers like 4 years ago, and now I can't
Andrew was telling me they
stand
changed
them.
singers, and I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. His voice is he's in a new band. I don't know his name. It's called Saint Asonia, but his voice is just very specific, and it like made the whole thing. They should have renamed the band because it's not the same.
Um,
2 days grace.
Grace period's over.
Echo, do you know who Aaron Lewis is? 'Cause he,
He was on a reanimation
yeah,
train,
he
I
was
think.
on Crawling.
Yeah, that's all I know.
I was thinking we talked about him once before, but I think we were talking about, what the fuck's his name from Korn, because he's also on a reanimation track. Jonathan Davis.
Yeah.
He's on One Step Closer.
I actually, like, because I was, like, stupid, like, fanboy proud, I actually went to my music tech teacher and, like, showed him the, which LPU tape did they just release?
2.
Yeah, the, like, 2 tape. I actually went and showed it to him. He was actually, like, impressed with it. Cause he said he actually liked it. Cause he said he thought the way that, like, the plastic, like, tint was really cool.
I got mine, or I bought 2 of them. I got one of them sitting next to me. I do like how the like green is.
Problem is, I don't have, like, a cassette player or anything, and I don't have the money for one yet, because I need a job.
I actually just bought one from Goodwill the other day and didn't test it on any other tape first and stuck it in there. It's like, well,
Oh, that's a great idea.
well, I
Good thing
figured
it didn't fucking eat it.
if it doesn't work and it fucks up the tape, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I have it for display purposes only. Like, I bought 2 of them, so I might as well. I think they were only like $10, weren't they? I don't think they were too expensive. But
I don't know, because I bought mine in the, like, bundle.
there was a bundle with it.
Unless I bought, well, I don't know, maybe I didn't buy it. I swear I bought a bundle, hang on.
Because I thought like you had posted on the Mike Discord that your like receipt said that you bought 2, but it didn't actually charge you for 2.
Yeah, that was weird, because the receipt did say 2 on it for some reason, but it never charged me, and I didn't get 2. And I'm pretty sure, like, the sticker thing they sent with it didn't list 2 either. So I'm pretty sure it was just, like, a weird visual bug.
I've been looking for a stone cutter in my town for like the last 15 minutes. I could have built one at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at that point you should probably just make one.
But yeah, it played it fine. It had some clicking noises between the tracks, but I don't know if that was just the Goodwill cassette player or the tape itself.
Okay, so I was kind of right. I did get a bundle, but the cassette wasn't part of it. The cassette was separate. I just got confused they came in the same package. So I got a bundle that had a t-shirt, a guitar pick, a sticker, and a keychain. And then I got the cassette separately.
So did you get all the other stuff already? Because I ordered the other stuff separately after the fact, and I have only received the cassettes.
I mean, I got the bundle and the cassette in the same order.
But like,
I didn't order them
they
separately.
weren't sending until later, so I figured since like there was a delay on it, they would just send them all at once. But I think maybe it's because I bought some other stuff that is delayed for later than those that
Yeah,
it's
I
not.
think they have, like, I think this site has a little disclaimer on it that, like, if you buy, like, if you have, like, a whole order of stuff that's, like, delayed, they will ship everything on the date that, like, all the delayed stuff comes out.
That makes sense, I guess. I just don't know when it all is supposed to ship. Who ain't sleeping?
Probably Moose has
Oh,
to busy,
well,
like, thinking about
there's only 3 of us.
Well, I didn't see who slept the first, like who started it, so I just got in the bed.
I was too busy checking my receipts. Oh, do you want to hear, like, my entire adventure getting my car back from my mom and getting her a new one? That happened
Sure.
today. So, basically, my mom had, like, a 2010, like, Ford Expedition, like, SUV, and it died, I think. It died, like, Saturday, I think. Like, last Saturday. And so she basically called me. She was like, hey, how often do you use your car? I was like, did your car die? She's like, yeah. And then they basically just came down and got my car. And then they went through a whole, like, fiasco with dealerships, and then finally, like, she was like, hey, I'm gonna come down and, like, take you to the dealership with me, and, like, you can get your car back when, like, I get mine. So firstly, I almost didn't even come with her because like I had therapy, which I don't know what her plan was looking back. I had therapy today, so I wouldn't be able to go with her. But like she didn't bring my dad or anything with her either. So I don't know how she expected to like pick up her car and get my car back to me. Um, other than like leaving it at the closed dealership. Then the therapy got canceled. Seriously, going to and from the dealership, I kid you not, was like 4 roundabouts back to back. Like, literally, it's like the GPS. It's like at the roundabout, take the second exit. At the roundabout, take the third exit. At the roundabout, take. Like, it was just that for like 10 minutes of just roundabouts.
That's how it is with a town near us. Like if I go a certain route to try to get to, I think it's Goodwill. Like there's 3 or 4 of them in a row, and it's really obnoxious because I hate roundabouts.
So it's just like a Enderman standing in my house right now.
Love roundabouts. You gotta take them real fast. It's fun.
So,
I mean,
just
I almost got hit in one.
despite the fact that the road signs call them roundabouts, in Rhode Island apparently people call them rotaries, and
I hate that.
I had to get it out of Aya's head.
Rotaries.
She keeps finding rotary phones at Goodwills too. I think it's a sign.
I want a rotary phone for my landline when I get a house.
Well, like they would be cool to have, but the 2 that we've found are like they're fake rotary phones. They just have
Enderman needs
buttons.
to get out of my house.
What happened?
Sorry, there's like an Enderman in my house right now.
Oh,
Grass block. But yeah. So like back to my roundabouts, it was very awkward for my mom because like the car sales guy that she was like seeing was like very.
Oh,
about
she was seeing him, huh?
No, not like that. Um,
Got a good deal on that car.
I mean, they really didn't, because I think it was the same guy who, like, would not go below the sticker price for the car. But he was, like, all about handshakes. And, like, my mom knows I'm, like, hypersensitive to touch. Like, I do not like anyone touching me unless I, like my mom. So he, like, puts his hand out, and I'm, like, standing there, like, in an oversized, like, jacket with, like, my backpack and stuff. And I'm, like, I just kind of stared at his hand for a couple seconds before shaking it. And it was like a really terrible handshake. And I hated that experience.
Like a floppy fish.
Yeah, it was like he was trying to give a really good handshake and I just didn't want to. And she was like, yeah, I was really worried you weren't gonna like take him up on that. And I was like, what?
I could
Like,
reference several different King of the Hill episodes.
yeah,
Pocket sand.
my dad watched it all the time. And there was like one where he was like, oh no, that guy doesn't have a strong handshake.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't
I think it was
understand
like-
how it works.
I think it was like George Bush Sr., like he was going to go vote for him, and he meets him in person, and he has a limp handshake, and he's all like worked up about it. But there's another episode where, like, for years Hank has been going to the same car dealership, and he thinks he's getting like the best deal ever because he's paying sticker price and not a penny more. And then everyone finds out that he's been paying sticker price. It's like, Hank, you're stupid. You've been paying more than everybody else. Like he brings his wife there to get a car, and like she talks him down to like getting a good deal, and then the dealership dude finds out that she's Hank's wife, and he like brings Hank into a room and is like, yeah, she doesn't know what she's talking about. I'll get you the deal on this, and then they charge them more money.
That's awesome.
Like, yeah, so she got like I think it's like a 2015 like Lincoln Navigator, which I'm mainly jealous of. Other than like it's superior to a Mini Cooper in every way, it has light up cup holders, and that was what I was focused on the entire car ride. But then, like, we had to go back and, like, drop my car off in my dorm, and then she was gonna drive me around for a bit, just for, like, fun. Firstly, I almost got hit, like, twice, because we had to go through this super sketchy roundabout, and, like, I couldn't actually tell when, like, people were turning or what, and I was trying to follow her. So basically what happens is that she went, I misread, like, this guy's, like, signal. I thought the car behind him was signaling. He turned, I was like, oh, okay, they're both turning. I started to go, and the guy almost hit me because he was still turning. So, and then there was another moment where we were trying to get out, and, like, my mom, I forgot to tell her. So, like, the Mini has this feature where, like, it's like dynamic control. It's like a safety system, and it turns on if you, like, hit the gas too hard on, like, a slippery surface. It's basically trying to prevent you from, like, fishtailing or anything. Well, I was trying to, like, gun it to catch up with her on, like, a turn, and I hit it too hard, and it basically ended up being where, like, she's driving away from me. I had, like, 8 cars behind me coming up, and I was just sitting here going 15 miles an hour on the road because the dynamic control was going on, and I forgot how to, like, make it stop, which is if you take your foot off the gas. And then finally, once we were actually close to the thing, she hit, like, 2 potholes and didn't notice. Because, yeah, you feel everything when your car's that low to the ground. So she was, like, driving fine, and meanwhile I thought I was going to lose a tire. But we made it to the parking lot, and then she just drove me around for a bit.
My Roadmaster, since it was so long, like, it felt super low to the ground, and I would pull in people's driveways, and I could just hear it scraping up against their driveway on the bottom of it. It's like, oh, this is really bad.
Yeah, I'm surprised that she never noticed the, like, control thing, though, because it goes off. It will go off, like, all the time in the winter, because it doesn't handle the snow very well. Like, the car doesn't handle it very well. She was like, yeah, sometimes it would kind of, like, start, like, break a little funny. She's like, I hit the gas and nothing would happen. I was like, you know, there was, like, a flashing, like, thing on the dash, right? She was like, yeah. I was like, and you didn't, like, ask me or check the manual or anything? She's like, no. Like,
Yeah, my car has a button. I can just turn that traction control off, which sometimes is pretty fun.
I mean, I can, but I know if I did, I'd probably crash the car. She also, I forgot to, the car has, like, alongside being, like, you can, like, switch between, like, automatic and manual. It has a sport mode, which is, like, great, because for one, how is a Mini Cooper considered a sports car? But, like, 2, I don't even think the sports mode really does anything other than make the steering tighter. And she accidentally turned it on while we were driving and got confused. Now, she's like, what does the S mean? And I looked down, I was like, you hit the button that says sport on it. And she's like, oh, okay, and then just kept driving with it on.
Cole uses his sports mode because I hear him talk about it every so often. I don't really know what he's doing with it.
Usually that stuff will adjust your suspension depending on the vehicle, make it stiffer, and then it'll add more power to your engine. It's not like a ton, but it's noticeable. It's a lot of times it'll change the gear ratios and stuff.
She knows it. I'm surprised she actually didn't remember that the car had a sports mode because when I was first, like, learning how to drive with that car, they asked me, like, 4 or 5 times if I wanted to turn the sports mode on because I would make a lot of, like, really minor adjustments to the wheel constantly. And I was like, nope. And then, like, they just stopped asking after a while because I kept telling them no.
I'm gonna lay down these bricks real quick, and I think I'm gonna see if Cole's playing the Pokemon game. Otherwise, I might ask him, see if he wants to play. I forgot I was gonna check that earlier and then completely zoned out on it. Oh, great.
That's something else I was gonna say and I completely forgot. I just know it was related to jFar.
Well, I got poisoned by a witch, so I'm hiding in the KFC bathroom while I check this.
Yeah, I can't remember what I was gonna say about the car. I do remember though, I went back to playing like Metroid Dread today, and apparently I left off like right before a super critical like story point, and it's like, oh, like I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's like, oh, like here's a ton of like lore and like a bunch of stuff. Like here's like this guy giving you a giant exposition dump, and I was like, oh, okay, that's like whatever. Like I was more like freaking out, I guess. Not like freaking out is probably like too much, but like what the hell moment was when Samus started speaking. I was like, wait, she has some dialogue in this game?
I don't know anything about that.
Like something like Metroid Dread, it's like Samus, like the entire game, she does not say anything. Like she doesn't make noise or anything. And like out of nowhere, she just has like 2 lines of like dialogue. I was telling my friend, I was like, I really hope she has more, because can you imagine like you're like a voice actor. It's like you get like hired to voice like Samus Aran, and you're like, whoa, like this is a really big Nintendo character, and then you like get paid to do 2 lines of dialogue, and that's it.
I'm surprised that they got voice acting for her, because they don't have voice acting for Link in Breath of the Wild, even though every other character talks.
I'm pretty sure I saw a thing where like they didn't want her to have voice lines because they thought her voice was like too sexy or something. Like I need to find that article. Apparently, like I don't think it was Dread. There's some game where like she would make noise, but she didn't have like full lines of text. I guess they thought that like full lines sounded like too hot, and so they removed them.
Give the people what they want.
It was also even weirder though because like here's why I was a little hesitant. They were either like, I guess this might actually be spoiler territory, like they were speaking another language. I couldn't tell if it was like genuinely like made up game language, which I think it was, or like if I was just stupid and it was like actually like dubbed Japanese or something. I'm pretty sure it was a made up language thing. But that made it even weirder because you don't even hear her saying English words. You hear her saying like whatever else.
Game ruined. I'm never gonna play it.
Yeah, sorry, spoiler. Samus speaks in the game. She has
Not that she
whole
speaks,
lines.
she speaks another language. I was at Walmart earlier today, and I was at the checkout for like a longer amount of time than I should have been because my card was acting up, and there was a lady there speaking Spanish, and after she left, I hear one of the employees say, "Is like, oh, I know how to say have a good night in Spanish, and I didn't get to use it on her." It's like, what the hell? What kind of thing is that to say? I know how to say this very specific phrase, and I wasn't able to say it to this very specific person.
A very specific situation.
Like I could hear the lady, and she sounded annoyed, like she was at the self checkout and needed like help with something. And then after she had finished checking out, she looked at her receipt and she got triple charged for something. And the lady at the desk by the self checkout's like, "Oh, you need to go over there to customer service for that." And the lady that was speaking Spanish that already seemed annoyed, she just like calmly is like, "Okay." It's like, "Oh, that went better than expected." Smoke? When did you? What is the context of that? Dusty,
Smoke.
were you muted?
Smoke.
I was. Do you know what I'm saying though? You get that?
The I feel like anytime you're like, "Do you know what I'm talking about?" It's always gonna be Family Guy.
Yeah. Who's not sleeping?
I'm running over to the bed right now.
Oh, I was saying something. I guess that's why you didn't. I was muted, and then I said something, and then you started talking. I was like,
Yeah, I
okay,
was
I guess I.
ignoring you.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? But there's like a video of a person from of Asian origin. I don't know. They're speaking some Asian language, and it's in like their Congress or whatever. And the guy at the front of the table is like, "Do you speak any English?" And he's like, "Fuck you!"
Jeez.
And then it plays like that Snoop Dogg music or whatever. It's funny.
That
Oh, yeah, I
Snoop
forgot
Dogg
something.
music.
You know where it's like, oh, it's not this song specifically, but the ones where it'll be like a video and it'll be like, "Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta," and
I
they'll like
think that's
black and
Ice
white it,
Cube, but
give them a joint. Yeah, I said it wasn't that song, but it's the same context.
you talking about the Dr. Dre song is like doot 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 doot.
Yeah, yeah.
Snoop Dogg is
Probably.
in that though.
Also forgot with the whole Metroid Dread thing. This annoyed the crap out of me, and I'm not specifically sure why. So basically, right with the whole scene of Samus speaking or whatever, it's basically this giant lengthy scene of cutscene of exposition and stuff like that. Which, by the way, I love the entire freaking beginning for it, because it's like, wow, look at this mysterious lore. Alright, so the enemy is now going to charge through this wall and try to murder you. Just out of nowhere. It's just yeah, here's the worst enemy in the game that's now going to try and murder. But it's all this stuff for cutscenes, and then you go straight into a boss fight, and I died because I wasn't expecting it. Well, it doesn't autosave between the cutscene and the boss. So if you die, you have to go you have to run in, trigger the cutscene, skip the cutscene, and then start the boss fight again. Which is kind of annoying. Especially because the cutscene was really long and I forgot how to skip it.
Was that your first Metroid game?
Yeah.
I haven't played any of them either, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't really want to get that one, but it doesn't...
I'm it's the only moment I've had like that so far. It didn't make sense. On one end, I could kind of see why it was like that, because I think it was kind of a hard spot, just the way the cutscene is structured. So I'm trying to not give away details. Just because the way the cutscene is structured is that it does have to send you straight into the boss fight. But I also feel like there might have still been a way to try and rework that so you actually get a chance to not have to go through all the stuff again. I don't know.
I always love it when I catch an autosave right when I'm getting just destroyed by some boss, so then every time I load back in I instantly die.
So I'm pretty sure the way the game works is that it does have I think it's kind of a mixed thing where it's it has autosaves, but it also has manual saving. I do know it will at least autosave before or after a cutscene, I think is how it works. or like before or after a boss fight. Like there's like a previous boss fight where you fight the guy who I keep calling Craig, but apparently his name is really close to Craig, so I'm technically right. But with him, the way it works is that you like slide in, you have like a quick cutscene, and then go straight into this fight. And if you die, you respawn right outside the place where you slide in. So it's like that. So like it does at least autosave like relatively closely.
In I guess it depends on how it's handled, but like you saw with Crash, I don't really like auto saving. I'd prefer to just save myself.
What'd Cole say?
Did he say something? He did
Oh,
not.
I don't know.
I messaged him on Discord. I tagged him because he's not on Switch at all right now, and it doesn't look like he's playing anything on Steam. So I don't know what he's doing.
I feel like auto saving is like it's one of those things where it's like it's good in like certain situations or numbers. Like in the case of like Dread, like yeah, like I feel like Dread kind of does it like well, where it's like you have to manually save, but you do at least get auto saves before like boss fights, so you don't start like super far back when you die, because it knows you're gonna die. Because I've died like at least 5 times during every boss fight because I suck at the game.
I kind of like the model that some games have where you literally can't save and it doesn't auto save until you like reach like you go to a campfire or something, or like you find a certain object. Like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, it doesn't auto save and you can't manually save unless you go to a store and buy. It's like a drink. It's called a Savior Schnapp, and you have to drink it and then it saves. And you have to get the fucking money to buy those.
For me, unless the save points are like kind of close together, it's really inconvenient, especially like as like a kid when your parents be constantly like calling you away to do stuff and that kind of thing, or like if your game is like like your console or whatever, like your DS is like dying, you're running around trying to find a save point where you lose all your progress. Like
I appreciate it more as an adult with unlimited free time when I'm at my home anyways.
Well, it is weird. Like the biggest problem is more so like those old handhelds, like Nintendo Game Boys, DSs, because like you said, the batteries might die. But then you have the Switch now. Even if the battery dies, you plug it in, it picks up where it left off. You don't even need to save the game as long as you don't close it.
I had no idea that was a thing.
Really?
Yeah, you have to understand, I'm a little stupid, and I grew up with the DS rushing to make sure you save before it dies, DSi rushing to make sure you save before it dies, 3DS rushing to make sure you save before it dies.
It was just from like experience because like I'd be playing Mario Maker, or no, that was more Wii U, I guess. But I'd playing some game on the Switch that I was like playing until the Switch died. It's like, oh shit, I didn't save, and then I'd plug it in, and it would be back at where it was.
I guess they probably have like my immediate thought when it comes to like the game dying but still knowing where you left off is like timekeeper batteries. I'm guessing maybe the Switch has something similar to that, where like even if it dies, it has something to like keep enough power to remember where like what you're doing.
Well, I think like back in the
Kind of
day,
like
they
how
usually
when you
like
turn off your car, your clock doesn't change, or it's like still the same.
well, so
That's what it initiates from.
old consoles, well, even current consoles still have watch batteries in them to like keep time if you're not connected to the internet. But I think in the case of the Switch, it probably when it says it dies, it probably doesn't fully die. It's just to a point where it decides, okay, this is low enough, we're gonna turn it off, and it still has enough power to like preserve what's going on. Because I think if you let the Switch like sit for long enough after it like died, it dies, and then everything like completely shuts off.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty sure, I wish Nintendo would do more of the, like, I don't know if Mario RPGs are the right words. There was, like, an actual Mario RPG.
Oh, it's thunderstorming.
Yep.
But the whole, like, Bowser's Inside Story, Superstar Saga, like that kind of stuff. I think Jesus. I know the most recent one they had is like a 3DS game. That was like Dreamcast, I think.
I
And like
think that was a Game Boy Advance game that they had remastered actually.
it might have been honestly. So it was a whole thing where it's like, yeah, here's Luigi, and like you have to go inside his dreams and stuff.
The gameplay is most likely the same, and it's probably a good enough game on its own because of that. But I remember seeing a lot of people complaining that the remastered art style was like a lot less fun. Like it was really clean and not as exaggerated.
I didn't know it was like a remaster, so I can't say anything on that because I haven't seen the original. Like I specifically remember the two games I played the most, which I really wish I could. Honestly, I want to emulate them now. Was Bowser's Inside Story and Partners in Time. Those are the two that
Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Sorry, Dusty's poaching my charged creeper stuff. You can continue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those use like the save block system, where it was like the save, you had the run.
Damn it.
And I don't actually know if those had auto.
That zombie just get hit by a lightning bolt randomly.
No, I shot that one. It's really obnoxious. The creepers die automatically by getting hit by this trident because it's so powerful. So I have to hit something next to it in order to get it hit by lightning.
Mm.
No, it did
And
have
that
auto.
zombie is chasing you.
I actually remember.
Alright, there we go.
I was actually good enough, like at the game, like with the patterns, to know when a boss fight was coming up. Like mainly just story beats. But also they would always have it where they would have a save block sitting right next to like the area. It would always sit in like a really similar position. And like they would always do that because that would basically be your chance to save right before the boss fight so that you could respawn outside of it.
Did you get your skull or whatever?
I got a couple of them, yeah. I'm still trying to get more. I have Super Mario, or no, I think it's just called Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on the GameCube. And I've had it since I was a kid, but I played it for like 10 minutes and never really got into it.
I watched a playthrough of it. It looked fun. I'm sad that I was like it's not born outside the era technically, but like I was not there when like Paper Mario and all that stuff happened. And by the time I did, I was like, oh cool, they're making a Paper Mario game for like the 3DS. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, that ended up being Sticker Star.
Yeah, I think the last one people like really liked was the Wii one, and even then it's still not like the GameCube and 64 ones.
Yeah, I had Sticker Star. I did not like those. I've heard like mixed things on the newest one, which was Oregon. It's like I've heard that like it at minimum, but it still has some fun. That's what I've heard.
I have heard better things about it, but it seems like Nintendo, they keep hearing complaints about how they change stuff, and then they just leave it. Like they slowly change things back, but they're still like leaving it how people didn't like it.
I will say the whole freaking like intro for Origami King is kind of creepy. Like the way the music is, and it's just Peach like, do you want to be like folded, reborn? And it's like, what the hell is this?
Spoiling all the games. I already knew about that. There are so many craters around the town now from me doing charged creeper stuff. There was war here.
Could have went anywhere and did that.
I'm going where I see zombies and creepers and bears, oh my.
Yeah.
I still remember.
Well, I just killed one. Whoops.
I have the best memory with Thousand Inside Story, mainly because when I was a kid, I sucked at those kinds of games. I would rush through them, so I wanted to hear the story and get to the bosses. And my brother was way more ambitious at games than me, and I specifically remember like he called me over. I was like, what? He was like, I'm about to beat the final boss of the game. You wanna watch? I was like, sure. Then he beat it, and I was like, well, that's so cool. I got this really cool ending. And I actually found out, like, years later from one of my friends, that the ending he got was, like, a secret ending that you only get if you have, like, all your characters above, like, a certain level. It's, like, really hard to do. So my brother basically got the best ending on accident, and I watched it without knowing there were multiple endings.
Apparently the thunderstorm's done. I was about to ask if he knew that he had gotten the secret ending.
I don't think he did, honestly. Because that was his first time playing the game. And I think he probably would have had to look it up to see if he got this. He probably would have had to, like, look it up and see to get that, like, to know to get that ending. This is back in, like, whenever.
Well, last night when I was playing Crash on stream, I think you had left at this point, but I got to a level that says come back when you have all of the gems and you get like a secret ending, and I was just curious because it like filled in paths for where the gems were. I was like, I wonder how far I can get, and I was still missing like 6 gems, and it let me do the secret ending anyways. It's like, oh, okay. I got the secret ending before I even beat the normal ending.
Nice job.
Let me look up and see.
Alright, time to fill in some holes.
How's the prison going?
No one actually has, like,
I got the border done.
like screen by
Go up on that hill
of the
with the
ending.
flat spot that I said I was going to build a house on.
I'll check in a second.
Got potatoes, that's why I came over here.
Taters. What were you saying, Echo?
No, sorry, I was trying to look. Someone had like screen by screens of like each ending. That was what I was looking for. Yeah, I can't find the requirements, but it's like I think the ending he got is one where it's like let's see. Yeah, it's that you have to get like the quote unquote like alternate ending. is that you have to beat the game with Mario, Luigi, and Bowser all having reached at least level 40. So that's what he got. I can't remember specifically like what else it was, but that's what I remember him getting. And then just to be satisfying, I finally like dug up my 3DS like a few years ago, and then I went through and beat the game myself, and I felt like so proud.
Secret ending or just normal one?
I don't actually remember which one I got. I also can I'm pretty sure I beat Partners in Time on my own as well. But like I don't know if that one had multiple endings or not. Let me look.
For as many games as I own, I have like completely beaten very few of them. Like I've never 100% completed either of the Sonic Adventure games, even though they're some of my favorite games. Like I've beaten the story, but like there's like missions and stuff that I've never bothered to finish.
Yeah, my friend is like he likes the Lego Harry Potter shit, and
Yeah,
I mean I like that stuff too. But he will like go in and like he won't progress to the next stage or whatever until he does every single tiny little thing, and it's like, holy fucking hell, this game's gonna take 6 years to finish.
Well, some of the few games that I have 100%ed were like the Spyro games, which I did on stream, but I played them in the past too, and that's how I like to play them. Like I'd rather just complete the stage completely and go on to the next one, but I think it was the second or third Spyro game. It makes you like go to later levels and then come back once you get power ups. It's like no, I just want to beat it once and then move on. I don't want to have to beat it once,
yeah,
come back, beat it again.
I really hate backtracking.
And I guess Crash does that too, but the Crash levels are usually so short that it's not a big deal. It's more annoying on Crash because you can go through the whole stage, break all the crates to get the gem, and then you find out, oh wait, you can't get the gem on this stage because you need 2 more crates that you can't get until you come back later.
Yeah, that just seems really annoying. Also, will say too, I also don't like with the whole like multiple endings. I don't like when there's like a like quote unquote like true ending and it doesn't really give you like a hint or anything on how to get it. Like I like having like alternate endings. Like I think the way that like Inside Story did it was where it's like it's relatively the same ending, but then it's like I think there's like some quotes and also like a scene that depends on it, but it's like it's basically the same ending where it's like yay, everything's better now. I actually remember like fun fact, I was crazy obsessed with Splatoon 2 and I 100%ed the Octoling DLC my first time going through it. And like with that one, they didn't do multiple endings. What they actually did was where like you did what was arguably the most difficult boss fight in Splatoon's history. There was actually like a running thing of like counting how many times you would die on the fight and totaling it up. Like, it was insane. Basically, your reward for like 100% of the game was an incredibly difficult boss fight. And winning that incredibly difficult boss fight just got you this like really like stupid looking like golden hat thing, but it was just so stupid everyone loved it.
Can you use it in multiplayer?
Yeah, you can use it.
Use it in a sentence.
It also lets everyone know that you beat that like stupidly hard boss fight.
I was super into Splatoon 2's multiplayer, but I never played the campaign at all.
Remember when we played the first one?
Yeah, the first one was fun because one person could use the gamepad and one person could use the TV on the Wii U. But I think the multiplayer game modes the local multiplayer game modes kind of suck though. Like, it was like you had to break a balloon or something and find it, and like I just wanted to play like kind of like how the I guess it's kind of hard to play a game like Splatoon one-on-one. You have to have like some weird
Yeah.
party game mode for it.
Did you ever play Fall Guys?
I haven't. I really want to. I keep forgetting that I want to buy it, and then I see like ads for it on Twitter. It's like, shit, I want to buy that.
I forgot to mention
It's a lot
the
of
best
fun.
part. I forgot to mention the best part of the boss fight, which, by the way, I want to say, people on average would have deaths in like the hundreds. I'm pretty sure I was actually on the lower end of the deaths people had. Like, I can't remember how much I had anymore. But basically, the fight, the reason it was so difficult is that it was 5 different phases, and if you died in one phase, you went all the way back to the beginning.
Well, that would piss me off.
I know, I don't know why I went through that. I somehow went through that without getting, like, pissed off or anything. Like, I guess that was when I started becoming a masochist, but... Yeah, so it was super difficult, and you got, like, a golden toothpick for beating it, and you could wear the toothpick in the game.
I think one of the hardest games I've ever played is Celeste, and I haven't beaten it to this day because like my hands would start cramping from trying to play it.
Honestly,
And
the hardest... Oh, what were you saying?
oh, in general, like my hands are kind of big, so it's hard to play the Switch and handheld for too long. But the way that like Celeste is, like you need like kind of pinpoint. It's like it's a 2D platformer, so you kind of need pinpoint accuracy with stuff, and the way that the Pro controller is set up, it's kind of hard to play it. So it's either play it without accuracy or play it until my hands hurt on the handheld.
I would say the hardest game that I've played on the Switch, well, not on the Switch, I guess, but like in general, I don't know, I said Switch, was Binding of Isaac. Like, just because, honestly, half the point of the game is like, it's either really difficult or it's just complete chaos. There's no in between. Like, I suck at the game. I did not beat it for a long time. But like the entire thing, like half the theme of the game is just like, it's really hard and you're gonna die a lot, but you're gonna have fun doing it.
Well, games like that are kind of like you said, it's purposeful chaos, and like you're not expected to get through it without getting hit.
That's like too, there's also like, unlocking a lot of the stuff is like a stupid amount of things you have to do. And I'm like, I'm surprised, like I'm impressed, 'cause I have one friend who loves the game, and like, he's gone through and done like so much stupid stuff to unlock like a ton of the endings. I'm like, how?
So I got a PS5 and it like asked you to transfer your stuff from a PS4. All you have to do is like have it on the same internet and it'll transfer it over. And it's asking me what I want to transfer over, and it shows like Binding of Isaac and some other game, or Terraria, and I've never played either of those before, so I don't know why they're on my account or I have save files for them.
I like Terraria.
I don't dislike it, and I have it on Steam, but I've never played it on PlayStation.
That's all I played for
I just don't touch it
a
for
few
some reason.
months.
I think Daz actually bought it for me because like there was a time after like the Mind Grump stuff kind of got boring that they switched to Terraria. Also, I was telling Aya this the other day. Back when the PS3 was relevant, I was trying to play Call of Duty once with Tyler, and it kept saying that like somebody else was logged into my account and was kicking me off because you could only be logged in at one place at one time. And I was trying to, like, maybe I wasn't playing with Tyler because I accused Tyler of being on my account because I would share my details with people so they could get the Call of Duty DLC for free. And whoever I was trying to play with, I was like, what does it say is going on? Like, does it say I'm online? And they're telling me, it's like, yeah, it says you're playing Ratchet and Clank. It's like, I don't even own Ratchet and Clank. Somebody had gotten into my account, and instead of, like, trying to buy games on my account or, like, sell it or something, all they were doing was playing Ratchet and Clank on my account. So I changed my password, and nothing happened after that.
Hey, nice.
I mean, I guess they went in with their priority, and their priority was to play Ratchet and Clank.
I mean, you don't need an account to play it, and I didn't own the game, so it's not like they got it for free from me, so I don't know what they were doing. It was really weird. And I accused Tyler of doing it because Tyler really used to like Ratchet and Clank, but he insisted it wasn't him, and I've never seen him owning Ratchet and Clank.
Probably was.
Did you unsit a cat? There's just a cat roaming around the town now.
I didn't.
Maybe it got blown up by a creeper. Yeah, it's sentient. Maybe it got blown up by one of the creepers.
This AI is a little too advanced.
So I ended up with 2 more skeleton heads, 2 more creeper heads, and 9 zombie heads from all those.
Nice.
I don't know if they added more stuff, but it'd be cool if you could get, like, witch heads and stuff now.
Yeah,
The only other one you can get is wither skeletons, which, yeah, you can guarantee that you can get one, but the process involved in getting a wither skeleton next to a charged creeper just isn't worth it, and because you can just get them normally if you try hard enough.
I mean, yeah, all you gotta do is have looting or kill enough of them, you'll get it eventually.
I guess the process behind getting heads makes more sense with charged creepers, but I don't understand why you get music discs from having a skeleton kill a creeper.
Never got that either, honestly.
I think it might be time to make it daytime because I am getting annoyed by how many zombies and creepers are coming up on me. To the bed.
Just use your administrative powers and make it so it's never nighttime.
There's something I could set up with a command block, but I feel like that's cheating. If I don't put coordinates on, I'm not going to make it day eternally.
The coordinates aren't even cheating, we've been over this.
The coordinates would be the best thing ever, and they were already included in Minecraft, so how's that cheating?
I'm not saying it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm not going to put on coordinates, I'm not going to make it day all the time.
Well, you should put on coordinates. I would have loved to have had that several times.
Man up.
Alright, pull the map out. Everyone stop moving. Now one of you starts spinning and we'll figure it out from there.
But that's
Well,
more
'cause remember-
fun.
We always used to do, like, you die, but you stay on your screen so you can still see your coordinates, and then somebody will come find your shit for you.
Well, see, I feel like that's cheating. In the scenario where you're, like, trying to find someone else, like, I'm at this location, I can understand, but, like, I died, come to this exact location and grab my stuff seems
That's the
iffy.
only point, since there's locator maps.
If you die and you haven't respawned, don't you show up on the locator map still?
I don't know. Let's test that theory.
I don't have any maps on me anymore.
Well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm level 60.
There is a setting I can turn on though that makes it so you automatically respawn when you die, and you don't even get a chance to do that.
Fuck that.
Gotta go all out, hard mode.
Yeah, let's restart this, or just change it to hardcore mode right now.
Just like restart the entire server. The live streams now are just like hardcore mode.
Once you die, you're out. Last one alive gets $1,000.
Once you
I-
die, you're literally just banned from the channel.
I don't think you can set up a traditional hardcore on Bedrock, but you could probably set something up with command blocks when it like realizes someone's died. It just kicks you, or puts you like in adventure mode or something, and like locks you in a
Yeah,
a cage.
you're a ghost, so you can fly around and look at shit, but you can't interact with anything. Or you come back as a mob. That'd be sick. Like, everybody starts out regular. If you get killed by a zombie, you become a zombie, and then your goal is to like kill the other players.
So infected on Call of Duty.
No,
How original.
not at all. I did like infected though.
I do also.
Mode on like any game.
I don't know what's game it started on, but it's been in Call of Duty since like 2013.
Yeah.
Actually,
back in the day,
it had to have been before that because 2013 is a year before we graduated, and at that point the PS4 was out. It was probably like 2010.
back in the day before I had Xbox Live or like PlayStation Plus, because my parents wouldn't pay for it. Obviously I didn't have like multiplayer. I had Modern
PlayStation
Warfare
3, you didn't need to pay for online.
I had an Xbox
Oh,
in high school, in Elite.
dweeb.
But anyways, so I had Modern Warfare 2, and since I couldn't play multiplayer, I would go like I beat the game, and at the end of the game, you get the museum, and if you interact with the statues in the museum, they come alive and try to kill you, or you can like push a button and they all like start coming. So I would just play that for like hours. Yeah, it's like multiplayer, and then they have every gun in the game kind of like assembled into these like display cases. You can pick them up. It was fun.
It's sad, Dusty. Get some friends.
My dad yelled at me one time because he's like, because apparently, I used his credit card to buy some DLC for Skyrim, and he's like, well, I went to put gas in my car today, and there was no fucking money on it.
Pretty sure my brother once like crashed our Wi-Fi trying to download Skyrim and like 2 other games on the computer.
I remember when Mark Ass was so proud of himself for pirating Skyrim on his laptop,
That seems like something.
and then
he
modding
would
the
be.
shit out of it. And he would always play an egg class.
What was I? Because he had like a PS2, like PS3. I don't remember what it came out on. But there was like some like Modern Warfare like thing that he would play with me all the time. I sucked at the game, so it would just be like me and him. We'd either like play the game normally, or we would go into like I don't know, like a versus ring. But instead of like trying to kill each other, we'd choose this map that had a McDonald's, and we would just pretend to be like one of us would be like a cashier, and the other one would be like the person like trying to order, and it would just always end with us like shooting all the food.
What's your guys' favorite gaming engine?
That's such a nerdy question.
What is your favorite gaming engine, jFar?
I don't know.
Think of what my favorite gaming engine is.
Come on, you never like played a game and you're like, wow, this looks amazing. And
Well, I don't have names. Like, there's games that I could probably say.
So,
It's like, oh,
did
this
you ever
plays
play
really well.
Crysis?
No.
So they use the Cry engine, and that's
Well, yeah, I know I know a few of them, but there's none like that I would say are my favorite.
when like because that game came out, Crisis 2 came out in like 2012 or something, and I just remember the visuals on that engine were just insane for the time. But I also had, so I had a fairly decent like gaming PC all through high school that my dad built me, and he like pirated anything that I wanted, so I always had like all the latest shit on there. And he
I
got
see where you get it from.
got Battlefield 2, and then we overclocked the computer and then ran and it fucking like melted it. Like it looks so fucking insane, but you could play it for like 5 seconds and then the computer would like crash.
And it's still probably shittier looking than like what the PS5 can do now.
Yeah, probably. My brother, Eli, got a new
Oh, the one that
PC
I saw
case.
SpongeBob with.
It's like, no, we never saw that. But the case is like this new radical design where it's like half turned inside out. It looks like somebody put a grenade inside of it, and then all the internals are like halfway outside the PC and halfway inside of it. It's weird.
Oh, speaking of SpongeBob, I had something to say earlier that I forgot about. I was at Goodwill, and I found a SpongeBob VHS tape that was like, what does it say on the front of it? It says, 5 Spooky Sea Tales Halloween SpongeBob SquarePants. And I didn't look at the tape before I bought it. I just assumed it was in there. And as we were walking out of Goodwill, I was like, maybe I should have checked this. And it was like a blank tape that somebody had recorded on. And I put it in when I get home, and it's like wrestling and like a History Channel special on how we measure time. It's like, wow, this couldn't have been further from SpongeBob.
That's awesome.
Additionally, I was reminded when you were talking about Xbox Live, you saw that Yo Mama guy that I sent you
Yeah.
the tweet of? That thing's fucking creepy.
It's like a really shitty face mask thing.
Well,
Oh,
the thing
question.
is that it's like, yeah,
Can you use a blast furnace to cook stone?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Anyways,
The thing is that it's like shitty, but it's not super shitty. So like, it's made well enough that it looks really creepy. Like everything about it looks realistic, except for the mouth doesn't move properly.
yeah, yeah. Speaking of Yo Mama, whatever. There was one video I saw where it's like 30 different Yo Mama, and it's all Yo Mama so fat, except the fat is synced. So it's just a bunch of garbled like nonsense, and then it just goes fat.
Well,
It's hilarious.
I think like the thing lately that caught on with his channel is the stupid Xbox Live joke. It's like, your mama's so stupid that she thought
She bought
Xbox Live was,
tickets.
yeah. So,
Xbox Live.
and I guess that joke has been reused in several different ways. And I watched a video like you were describing, and it was like 16 different videos on the screen, and it's all garbled. And then all of a sudden, it just culminates in Xbox Live.
Hell yeah, those are hilarious. You ever see that video of the guy where it's like a Jersey Shore looking dude and his clothes like appear after a while and it's like, you're a douchebag, douchebag.
No,
And it's like a whole song.
can't
It's
say
kind of in
I
that same
have.
Yo Mama style of whatever. I used to love those. Did you ever watch Eli's Dirty Jokes?
No,
Oh, those are funny too.
I was. You never guessed what I was showing Aya the other day that you used to watch.
No, I won't guess what.
You won't even try to guess.
No, I can't. I have no fucking idea.
It was the fucking Ronald McDonald dude.
Oh yeah. I love those. Racka.
Yeah, she,
They're fucking trash now. They sold out and all they do is like shit for money.
I didn't look at anything new. I watched 3 of the Ronald McDonald ones and then a Naruto one.
Oh, nice.
So I dug straight down, assuming I would hit bedrock, and then I could start like farming some cobblestone. And then I realized that they added the new world generation, so now I'm in the bottom of a gigantic, like, cavern system.
Is there only cobblestone at bedrock level?
I mean, it was before it was just mostly stone, and then it would be like other shit like andesite, but mostly stone. If I dig deeper, I think it'll still be like deep slate and stuff, won't it be?
I
Yeah.
have no idea.
And I fell a decent distance, so now I'm trying to like position myself so I can like shoot my rocket straight up back to the surface. And I'm probably gonna end up smashing my head into the ceiling. Oh my god, I did it! It took 4 rockets to get back up. What'd you say?
So I'm gonna get off.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Deuces.
Yo mama, yo mama, yo mama, yo mama.
Oh boy. Did you see my structure?
Yeah, I was over there earlier. I saw the big staircase. That's not actually stairs.
It's for giants.
Well, that's what we
Following
be.
in the Egyptians' footsteps.
I'm telling Aya that you're appropriating her culture.
Weepies. Egyptian?
Yeah, she's Egyptian.
Oh. 100% Egyptian?
100%, but her family lives in Egypt.
Hmm.
She has been
I
there
found out
once
that I am
herself.
50% Swedish. 13% Irish. And a bunch of other stuff. Mostly like European. But I can trace my heritage back to Vikings and Celtic.
So now you know what jokes you can say without getting canceled.
Yeah.
Your mama's so Celtic. I don't know what the... I don't even know a bad joke I could make.
Oh, you're in a bed, huh?
Yeah, you want to join?
I don't know where it is. This isn't Tinder. I hate how long it takes to cook this shit.
I was hoping, because I have a bunch of stone cooking by my place, I was hoping you were close enough that it was registering, but it's not.
I'm just glad I... What happens when you cook it twice, you get smooth stone?
Yeah.
Which, that's obnoxious. But whatever.
It's more obnoxious because, like, what I use for the sidewalk in the town is smooth stone slabs. That used to be just what stone slabs look like. So if you want that, you have to, like, work even harder for it.
That sucks.
Is poopy.
Is it soupy?
It sure is, Dad. I don't know if everyone's just busy playing Pokemon today, but I haven't had a single message in my Twitch chat tonight.
Hmm.
I've fallen off. I'm no longer popular.
Guess you should have been streaming Pokemon today.
Aya asked if I was going to. Is like, I'm not gonna ditch the homies. And then all the homies ditched me, besides you, because you don't have a Switch.
Yeah, well, and I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not really into Pokemon, so Friday nights are Minecraft nights for me. So
Except for the one time that I wanted to stream on my birthday. And I was like, no, I gotta finish Assassin's Creed.
I showed up later though.
Yeah,
And you
after
know what's
everybody
stupid
was...
about that?
What?
What's stupid about that is that when I finished what I was doing, I wasn't even done. That was like the soft ending.
Yeah, because you kept saying, it's like, yeah, I'm almost done. And then you weren't done. Well, Cole's in the Twitch chat now. Why aren't you on the Minecraft? You possibly responded, but I don't have notifications on while I'm streaming. You didn't respond. Why aren't you on the Minecrafts?
Drinking Jones soda.
Jonas Brothers soda.
Naked Brothers Band.
Cole said he's twitching, and I don't know if that means that he's streaming himself. He's
Hit
just
his head too
on
hard.
my Twitch, or he's literally twitching.
He's crying out for help. God, kill me now.
What
fuck
is
said
going
that?
on? That's Cole.
Ow.
What is wrong with
Mute
you?
him.
What do you mean mute
Mute
him?
him. We don't need to hear the cries of the anguished. Let the EMTs sort him out.
You will become the cries of the anguished.
Just casually dying on stream. We're just gonna mute that.
Coward.
Somebody else worry about it.
I'm sorry, we had magic night tonight.
Oh, fun.
We don't do that here.
So repulsed by what you just said, jFar.
What?
The fuck?
What'd you say, Dusty?
I'm not. I said he's so repulsed by what you said.
Oh. Hey, did you get a COVID test after... Or did you work with Brett at all? Since...
No.
Okay. I think you two need to socially distance yourselves anyways, because I'm sick of hearing...
Yep. I blame Isaac.
It is Isaac's fault. It's not just a casual, it's like, I'm blaming Isaac. Not my fault. It literally is his fault.
What are you talking about? I did not.
I didn't do it.
I was trying to join in on the boys.
Well, you're still here.
No, I'm not here.
I don't think you are here, because all I heard was, I'm not hit.
I'm
He's
here.
not hat.
I'm queer. Don't get used to it. So I'm leaving you.
I'm getting off.
No, you don't get the reference.
I'm getting off.
You never got on. Get with it. Hip and trendy.
Jim.
Oh, Jimmy, do you think you can cure my mom's brain tumor? Your mom has nice titties, Jimmy.
Once every Friday, it's like the I'm okay, Dad. Gotta
You like
reference it at least
llamas?
once.
Clouds?
You know, they say it's better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss.
I'm convinced that they is just you at this point. I've never heard anyone else say it.
Hey, is
know
this
what they
the
say.
is Spooge Man gonna be the new like gatekeeper of the prison?
I don't know. I didn't know what to do with him.
Gatekeep, Gamergate, Girl Boss,
Spooge Man.
Spooge Man.
He named a
That's what I
cow
named this.
Spooge Man, and he put it on the property of the prison.
I'm
Oh, we should
building
go.
something oddly
Oh.
similar to this elsewhere.
How late are they open till?
2 a.m.
See, oh, we could.
Damn,
There's
is this
no
just gonna be a massive square building?
No, this is like a wall around it.
I want to go to bed too. I
Oh,
found
shouldn't you
birds
build it out of iron bars?
work spot. Yeah, bitches, reading your work. Sorry, we're complaining about Andrew.
Go to bed.
Who, Andrew or Cole?
Everyone, right
You.
now.
Nap time with the bros.
Yeah.
It's not nap time if it's like
Should we
1
kiss your
a.m.
homies goodnight?
Yeah, Isaac, come on, let's kiss goodnight. No.
You got the Gawk Cock Turbo Twist 9000 going on over there.
I finally have proof.
Alright, I'm gonna pull a CSGO streamer, come on your stream and shave my nuts.
Okay, well, I don't have video, so
You guys been drinking?
I can buy it.
Isaac doesn't
It'll be
typically
in the-
drink, but Cole might be.
No, I'm stone cold sober. After all, Isaac will only drink my faux apple pie moonshine, and I currently have like fucking 3 gallons of it.
I'm gonna drink it all right
Is
now.
that where you just get? Is that where you just get like Everclear and put cinnamon sticks in it?
Apple juice, apple cider, brown sugar, regular sugar, cinnamon sticks, Everclear, and this time it was vanilla vodka.
Ugh. Take a big swig of the Everclear. Skip all that nonsense.
I don't want to die.
Do you ever watch the LA Beast? Fucking just decimate a fucking 40 ounce Everclear, and then he started having a conversation with his fridge, and he fell over on live stream, and like the paramedics had to come and save him.
I watched that one fucking YouTuber whose wife like went down the fucking drain that did a bunch of shit similar to LA Beast that fucking downed a bottle of Everclear and was perfectly fucking fine.
Not Shoe Nice.
Yeah, shoe nice.
Shoe Nice is a boss, man. He's sober now though.
He's still crazy from what I've seen.
Oh yeah, he's fucked up. He drank so much alcohol, his brain is like destroyed.
Like, he used to,
Remember
like...
how
What?
he would like ask at the end of videos like, "Yo guys, could you just like send me like $132? I like really need
Shoe Nice
$132."
again, and today we're gonna be drinking a bottle of Cat Eye.
Drinks so much alcohol, he has brain
Either way.
damage.
And then he did like meth face, game face. Yeah, I love that guy. Why are you putting all these in the KFC?
Because I'm trying to clear space in my inventory in a tasteful way that makes it look like the KFC is home for somebody who has, or several people that have died from eating the chicken.
You got a twerking dog in here, dog.
At KFC.
He's twerking, man.
Yeah, he sure be twerking.
Or tweaking. There's mobs out here.
That means you can't sleep.
But you know what? I still can. Goodbye.
Goodbye. He already left. But he's still probably in the Twitch chat, so he still probably heard me.
How's the supervisor doing?
There was a fiasco where all the chickens got loose, and I had to decipher each one to make sure it wasn't the supervisor when I killed them.
What the fuck? How'd they get loose?
Because there was so many of them in there, I tried to like open the door to go into like the machinery in there that they all like pooled out of it. I was like, oh shit. And by the time I
Oh,
opened the door again to get out, they had all escaped.
damn. Oh, I'm glad Jim's alive. He's obviously not doing a good job, though. He's supposed to be like population control.
You gotta get them high enough numbers so that they're laying enough eggs that they keep coming back. Here one happens now. It'd be nice if eggs actually killed them, but it does not appear to be the case.
I'm gonna go start a hidden infinite chicken farm somewhere within this chunk.
You already have a shit ton of dogs that every time I look
Just-
that direction, it lags my game.
It'll just tank your frame rates, and you won't know where to go and stop it. Yeah, that whole building is packed full of dogs.
When I was doing my running in circle rounds earlier, I went in all the rooms and saw them. I should have brought a charge creeper in there.
Shoulda.
He would have been pissed.
Got a lot of. Can you get dog heads?
No, but it would have destroyed the fucking courtrooms.
I still gotta finish that building.
Yeah, you start something new and never finish the OG.
Yeah, the other office needs to be finished, and then all the little offices need to have stuff in them.
I just threw 6 eggs by Jim and none of them hatched. I was gonna have him have like an assistant manager, but I guess not.
Assistant to the regional manager.
Propane.
I love that. I like the episode when Buck like makes his son like acting whatever, and Hank gets all pissed.
Yeah. Well, he just like found his son at like some like propane convention, right?
Yeah.
There's the one episode where Hank actually finally gets promoted, and he's like, "I love you," and everyone just gets real quiet, and I'm pretty sure he gets demoted on the spot.
Yeah. I like the one where he's like trying to find something by the fridge, and he finds a piece of charcoal, and he's like, "There's soot under my boy's nails. You don't get that with a clean burning fuel." She's like, "I didn't know what it was. Luann gave it to me. I thought it was drugs."
Well, there's another episode where, like, he gets caught drinking beer. It's like, that wasn't me. I don't even like beer. It's like, now you're just trying to make me mad.
Yeah. It's like, I didn't even like it.
Did I tell you that they announced that they're bringing King of the Hill back?
Yeah, with the original animators and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we must have talked about it or talked about the possibility of it because I was saying that Luann and Lucky's voice actors aren't alive anymore.
Oh yeah, we talked about this last stream.
Oh yeah, you were here last stream. I was thinking the week before was the one where you were in surgery mode. You and your butthole getting sewn shut.
Yeah, exactly. I saw a story about a guy who didn't take a shit for like 20 years. And his belly was very big.
That, how do you not just like blow up your intestines.
I don't know. I didn't. Maybe it was on the Onion or something. So if I go upstairs right now, I'm not gonna find a copy of the Onion. No.
You get the reference? It's actually quite funny.
What is this?
I was trying to patch up creeper holes, and instead more creepers blew up.
Why is there dripstone down here with cauldrons?
So it's infinite lava.
Why though? It's underground with no entrance.
The entrance is right here. You haven't seen this before?
Oh no, I've never seen this. What the fuck?
You're about to get attacked.
Which, yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole infinite lava dripstone bullshit.
Why?
It's just like, you really gotta. They're really taking all the work out of the game.
That is one of
You
the
used to have
few
to bring-
things that I feel like you
Where's
still
the
have to
lava coming
work
from in
for it.
dripstone? It's not like there's lava up here somewhere.
Yeah, there is. It's
Where?
underneath this.
I remember the days when you used to have to bring 15 buckets with you and pick up lava and then.
In the nether
Go
and
back
then
next
fall
month.
in.
Yeah.
If we did a hardcore game, like survival of us trying to kill the dragon, do you think you would be the first person out?
No, not necessarily. I play good under pressure. Normally,
Do
the
you?
reason I die is because your slow ass wings end up making me have to hang around or something.
Now, you die in the nether all the time. And we need to go to the nether to kill the dragon to get, like, the stuff. Unless
I
you're
need to
just
go to
gonna...
the Nether for that.
Because you need to get the, what's it called?
Blaze rods.
Yeah, the blaze rods. You gotta 420 blaze it in the nether. Were you just gonna
You know what
sit
I
at
hate?
home and be a housewife while everyone else goes to the nether?
I wish I was a housewife. That'd be the life.
Sweet life. You could be a hotel wife.
I wish I was a woman. Married to like a military man in like the 40s, sitting at home on my ass with no rights and nothing to do.
I watched this video on Reddit recently. It was like the self-proclaimed kitchen of the future, but it was like a video from like the 60s. And it was like showing off all these like kitchen appliances that were like all new and awesome and shit. And then it's like, oh yeah, this is kind of new. It's interesting that they didn't have this back then, and how like it's revolutionary. And then it switches over as like the new Mammy paper towel holder.
I fucking saw that.
You saw that?
Yeah. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, what the
It's like, how did that get to the top of Reddit? Like, saying like the kitchen of the future, and it's got like this blackface thing dispensing paper towels, like with paper towel
It's like
dispenser
the
with
most
a,
offensive way you could dept a black person ever.
and it's
The
like
Mammy.
with a sense of southern hospitality.
Yeah.
It's like, what the
That's shit. Yeah, that's. I did see that.
It's like you have this like chrome looking kitchen. It's like it all looks like it's supposed to be futuristic, and they're fucking racist ass blackface thing dispensing paper towels. Like, how in the hell did you think this was okay even back then? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, oh my god.
The only other
That's like
thing,
us.
like, I stopped watching at that point, but like prior to that, like, did you see the whole video or like up until that point?
Yeah.
Is it like she's like smoking in the kitchen and there, it's got like a little pelican that
duck
she,
thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
she sticks the cigarette in and then it swallows it.
Some of that shit's pretty cool, man.
I thought it was interesting, and it's like weird that like they went through the effort of figuring out a way that the housewife can smoke while she's making up dinner for her husband that probably beats her.
God, I saw a fucking ad for like Camel cigarettes or something like that, where it said smoking for two. It was like cigarettes recommended for pregnant women. It's like
Oh my
it
god.
promotes low birth weights, makes it a breeze. Like, yeah, great.
I feel like those could be easily like faked and like you can make not true ones, but there are plenty of like real examples of like doctors say it's great for you because like
Yeah,
it
like when
wasn't
they started coming
regulated.
out with like light cigarettes, they'd be like, smoke more cigarettes without the like the scratchy throat or whatever. Smoke. What about that graph that says the first thing we want kids to do is to start smoking?
Well, tell me, what about it?
I don't, you get the reference?
I don't know what you're referencing. I don't know what it could be.
Oh, okay.
American Dad?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say earlier. Because we were talking about car sales and shit. Did you see the episode of American Dad where Stan like kept getting tricked by the car dealership
Keeps
guy?
buying more cars.
He had like 30 cars.
He's like, why does this keep happening to me?
Like at that point, like who gives a fuck about getting a good deal on a car? Like you just blew quite a lot of money. Just like keep one and sell the rest, or like he kept buying more.
If you land on upside down dripstone, it hurts you.
Oh
Are you still in the town?
yeah.
Come behind the apartments. I gotta show you
Oh, I
my
don't know
my,
about
my I gotta
that.
show you my little dripstones.
Yeah, I want to get your prostate checked.
I don't know why they're here. Maybe I put them here at some point and forgot about them, but I
The
stood
kids
on.
buried me in the sand and forgot me. Oh yeah, Daddy. Okay, you can stop that. I'm disturbed by what I'm watching.
I'm killing myself for you.
That was
Whoa, what is
sickening.
this? Come over here.
I would
You
laugh if I came back and you were just doing it again.
Did you make this?
I don't recall. It's quite deep.
Yeah, what the hell?
What the Dude, you even walk slower than I do.
What in the fuck?
Is this ice?
Yeah,
We need boat. We need boats. We need boats. Let's go get them boats.
I can make some right here.
Alright, make some boats. I'm excited for this.
Yeah, this. Where the fuck did this come from?
Wait, do you have a chest on you? I bet money we die at the end of this.
I'll just reset the save if that's the case.
It just drives us into some fucking lava or something. Or there's like an army of creepers down there. Why are these this is the second random thing that showed up over here recently.
Well, this is like very well made. Like it wasn't just sprung up out of nowhere. All right, you ready?
Yeah. Wait. Alright, I'm in. Go straight, damn it.
I'm a little tipsy.
I can't fucking see where we're going.
What in the? Where are
fuck?
we?
That was dumb as
What
fuck.
is this
What
your
the hell is that?
stronghold? Where are we?
The fuck is it? What did I just put on? Okay, a helmet. The fuck? Who built this shit?
I don't know. I'm very confused.
Oh, come in here. Oh, this is pretty well put together. A
Yeah,
lot of
what?
thought went into this.
This is very random to like not know like who made it.
Oh. I mean, somebody that's been playing for... There's diamond tools in here.
There's a bunch of lava dripstone in here too. Like a barrel full of lava.
They have acacia saplings, and those aren't really nearby. I don't think.
I think this is really cool, but I'm also kind of creeped out that I don't know whose this is.
Damn, they got hell of a lot of copper and gold and shit in here.
I wonder if this is Isaac's, but
I thought they moved way out to...
well, Cole and Andrew and them moved out. I don't know where Isaac ended up going, but I'm very confused.
Oh, did you go in the courtyard?
I didn't even know there was a courtyard.
Yeah. What floor are you on?
I was outside, but now I'm back inside.
Well, come back into the room with chests.
I'm right
Oh,
behind
over
you.
here. You bent it.
Mine's crooked too, it's okay. I kind of want to see if Cole is still awake.
Oh, there's some. There must be something on the roof too.
Roof shopping cart?
Uh oh. Now how are you gonna get out?
You talking to me? Did you
Yeah.
lock the door?
Try to get out of there.
If only I had a pickaxe.
Bastard.
Yeah, there's a farm up here.
Oh, there's a whole room made of geode.
Geodude.
It's the enchanting room. Weekly geode.
That got a hearty laugh out of me.
Oh, he copied your little... Oh, I guess not. Never mind. It's different. Oh, also, I think, Creep, or not, I think Enderman keeps stealing my melons because I had 3, and there's just one floating there, and the other 2 are gone. I mean, I have replacements, but I feel like the Enderman are...
Ah!
The fuck? Oh my god, you went in the... you went in the fucking fireplace?
I didn't think that's where it would go.
Look at that tall ass mushroom over there. I bet you it's a sign. I gotta go investigate that.
This is really weird. There's also a tall pillar over here.
It's the tallest mushroom I've ever seen.
There's a
Where?
gigantic pillar of netherrack over here.
Where?
I'm coming back to the house.
Okay. There's a good chance that pillar belongs to me, but you know. I built a lot of pillars in my day. Oh, there's a map. Nothing interesting. Are you on the roof?
Yeah.
You in the shopping cart?
Yeah.
Alright. Sick.
Alright, the
Where?
pillar's over
Oh,
here.
I see it. God fucking damn it.
Doesn't seem like there's anything next to it.
Mm.
Oh, apparently it's Isaac's. Didn't even see him on at all recently. I guess I only really play on Fridays, but
You ruined the mystery.
we'll leave him a mystery and burn it all down. It was Quinn, I swear. I swears it.
I didn't do it.
Oh,
drank.
cow. Do you see the building I just went in? The little tiny one?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
No, I didn't see it. I'm on the boat.
Well, come back up. Were you about to leave without me?
I was thinking about it. Tina, you're about to hit the only other car in the lot. Hit the brakes. Tina, the brakes. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes,
Oh,
Bob's
holy
Burgers.
Shit. You have wings, Jordan. Oh my god, I died. I didn't realize.
You
that
have
was
wings,
like,
Dustyn.
I didn't realize my health was so low, apparently. What the fuck? I just wasted 60 levels.
It didn't even make me go up a single level from collecting it either. Well, I didn't collect it all, I guess. It's like glitching out. Fun getting back here.
I'm gonna take the ice.
I'll take the boat back and we can come back together. That way it won't despawn either.
Dude, you gotta stop people from just randomly building all over the place out here.
Why?
It's gonna cause some property line issues later.
Oh, I thought you meant like where I am now.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is probably going to cause issues later, but for now I guess I'll keep it. You have wings, Dustyn.
Yeah, well, apparently I had low hearts. Gotta play the Tokyo Drift theme song. What the fuck? Damn, that took half my hearts.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, damn, there's a mine shaft right here. Alright.
I don't know which way we need to go now.
Ask Jeeves.
I had brought that up today too.
Need this XP. Not even one level. What the Son of a bitch, my shit's gonna despawn.
I will reset the save if that happens. You know that was funny.
Oh hey, when we're finished with this, I want you to come with me so I can test something.
You gonna fucking murder me?
No, there's some clay over here, and I want you to dig with me and see if we find diamonds below it.
Oh, okay.
That's supposed to be a thing, I'm sure you're aware of.
You've brought it up before, but it just sounds like, hey, dig under this clay. I'm sure it's fine underneath. You try to leave without me?
Yeah, I tried to.
Ow. You want to die?
I don't know why. He should have some water at the bottom of this.
You have wings, Dustyn.
Not anymore, I don't.
And what, did he spawn?
No, I mean, I'm currently I don't. How'd you get my XP without picking up any of my stuff?
Because it moves towards you. I wasn't purposely trying to take it.
I had 61 diamonds on me.
It would have been a shame if someone came and stole it.
Alright, I'm gonna go dig by that clay. You should come with me so you can test this on stream and offer good information.
Hold Alright, I'm good. Why'd you destroy one of the ladders? Did you destroy a couple of them? I just flew up.
What do you mean flew up? I put cobblestone in the way.
No, you didn't. Wait, there's 2 different exits. I came back out in the house.
Are you in the tunnel yet?
I'm already back.
Oh, you're supposed to come in the tunnel so I could go. Whee! Damn, I can't fucking turn around in this bitch. My neighbors probably think I'm in here having a stroke or something. Can you squeal, boy? Whee! Whee! Oh, there's Clay over here. One of my coworkers' name is Clay.
Aiken?
Yep. Where? Are you doing this with me or no?
Sorry, I'm walking back on the ice because I lied and I actually wasn't back yet.
Why'd you do that?
Because I didn't want you to feel bad that you left me behind.
I would have felt better.
I think you need some southern hospitality.
Oh yeah, I was I saw one of a guy who he like saves his old Aunt Jemima bottle with her face on it and then empties the new bottles into that bottle. He's like they're not gonna get me or some shit like that. I think that's dumb as fuck because she like was proud and their family was proud to have her on there because she like started that company herself and everything. And they're like, nope, that's racist. We gotta take it off.
I don't know the story about it. Where are you?
Walk towards that new building I was working on. Have you seen some of like the older Disney stuff, animations with how they depicted like black people?
Yeah.
It's pretty terrible.
It was worse with like Looney Tunes stuff.
It was all bad. Oh,
There
are you
was
over here?
bad people on both sides, as Trump would say.
Where the fuck did you go?
I'm at your place.
No, I meant come towards it. I'm not actually up there.
You're up
I'm
there.
by the river. I'm by the river. In a van. Alright, there's clay right here, so if we dig down far enough, it should be diamonds. So dig in a different spot, though.
Well, hold on. Let me plug the water hole.
Someone's poisoned the water hole. Oh, found redstone. Some more redstone.
Hey, I found diamond.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sweet, it works.
Well, it's not exactly underneath it, though.
No, but it's like in the same general area.
And it was like in the new generation stuff, so this stuff wasn't here before.
Because they use like the same coordinates to spawn the two. That's what I hear, so.
I'm gonna keep digging down.
Alright.
God,
Oh,
why?
shit. What? Don't do anything, I have low hearts. Alright, I'm gonna try to dig this way quick.
Not.
Oh, sorry.
I'll fly up. Hold on. I can't fly up.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
You're a fool.
Lapis.
Oh, bedrock.
Weak.
I only got 9 diamond.
You don't have fortune?
I do have fortune. There was a lot of it too, and it didn't give me any good stuff. Ah!
Damn it.
See ya. No, I blocked it off. I forgot. Oh my god. I died on the way down. My fortune, or my totem thing saved me.
The fuck?
I forgot I blocked it because the water was coming in. No, stop.
Having fun up there? What's your game plan, Chief?
A long staircase. Hey, Diamond. This has been quite the successful diamond trip for me. Are you going up on your own, or are you just waiting for me to staircase up?
I'm just filling in the hole.
I guess that was an option.
Yeah, much faster.
But do you have diamond?
I
Talk.
got 61. I got 61 diamonds.
Not from just now.
How do you know?
Oh, did you duplicate it while you were down here?
Maybe.
I must be so far down.
I'm back. Yeah, it's gonna take you a little while. Did you make it out yet?
No. I've taken some breaks.
You've taken some breaks.
I've been emptying out my inventory. Reflecting on what brought me to these events.
Oh, it all started when you killed me.
I hear a cat, so I'm probably digging up right into the town.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure the road is right above me. Yep, right next to the KFC. Finger licking good.
You betcha, yeah.
Oh my god, why are there dicks everywhere?
I don't know, why are there?
How did you have the time for that?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I forgot I planted those dick seeds.
It's a weird thing to forget.
It was when the creepers blew up over here. I ran out of dirt blocks, so I just planted some dick seeds to fill the spaces. Are you having fun?
Oh my god, no, I'm not.
Are you about to die?
No. Can they climb stairs?
He keeps knocking me out of the stair or ladder.
That was hot. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's back inside the waiting area. He's just walking in circles on a table.
Couldn't find any chicken.
Is that an egg?
Yeah.
Your prison sure is bonerific.
Why you keep saying that? You know what? I'm sick of these dicks.
Are you?
Now I'm going to check on the schematics quick. I feel like I should make the actual prison out of deep slate. What you think?
Like the walls out of whatever, and then the interior, like
The
prison
walls,
part.
the interior would be deep slate, and then the
Yeah,
walls
that'd be
themselves would.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could it really be that serious, Dad?
I didn't even like it. Now you're just trying to get me mad. I've been stuck on the same dang page for 20 minutes.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, I guess I could check and see if any of my stone is done cooking.
I replaced it all with dirt.
Yep.
You were a dirty boy. Ha ha ha.
Naughty. Oh, where the fuck? You ever heard of a restaurant called the Naughty Pine?
Yeah, it's in where I used to live. I don't know if it exists anymore though, but I know where it was.
Hmm.
Why do you ask?
I don't know, I just thought of it.
I think you have ulterior motives.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to investigate you. Drop your pants.
Alright. So what are you gonna do? Check my pulse or?
Check the brand of underwear you're wearing.
Oh,
It's a telltale sign of a culprit who stole underwear.
I get my underwear at Goodwill. My girlfriend buys me underwear, and she always likes to get me ones with like little pictures of stuff. Like I got pizza and French fries and pineapples and wiener dogs that are actually in hot dog buns.
And then you add some chocolate flavor into the pictures. The last couple of days, I asked if she thinks that there's like, so you know what furries are, right?
Yeah.
If there's like people like furries except with like the Pixar movie Cars. I've just been like, oh, Mater, do it. I'm gonna get washer fluid all over you.
What the fuck, man?
Stick it in my tailpipe, Mater.
Do cars eat?
Don't know.
Have tongues? And when the two twin cars are in the stands and they pull out their headlights, are they flashing their titties?
I don't know the car lore that well, I'm sorry. All I know is that they turned me on.
Well, do they milk the cows? Because they have ice cream. The cows are tractors.
Well, if they have ice cream, they have food then, I guess.
Yeah, but they always just drink gas.
Live fast, drink gas.
I'll live pretty fast, alright.
Kerchow.
Oh, Kerchow!
Oh, Mater, Kerchow.
I like the one that Chick Hicks does, where he's like, Kachiga!
Have you seen the meme picture of like the bootleg Lightning McQueen is like, Kerchoo?
And it's really badly drawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, Mater, I'm gonna misfire.
This is what you were saying to A all day?
Like the last 2 days since she was getting pissed off. I don't know if I can be with a woman that doesn't understand my kinks. You gonna make it?
Yeah, I'm crying though. But if it exists in, Disney animation, there's porn of it somewhere.
I can assume that people make porn of it. That doesn't surprise me, but I'm more concerned if people like dress up as Lightning McQueen and get sexually turned on by it.
Probably. Did I tell you about that kid
Sure
I
do,
saw
Dad.
at GameStop? He was with his dad, and they were both like clearly basement dwelling. Like all they did was play video games. Like, and
You got a problem with that?
Well, no, but the kid grabs a game, goes over to his dad, and he's like, "Does this one please the master?" Like it was like they were on a quest to get a fucking video game.
What did the dad say?
I don't. I mean, this was several years ago. I don't remember, but I do. That stands out to me that he fucking was saying shit like that. I'm like, alright. It's just weird.
Did it please you?
Of course.
Do you think that Bobby would be a furry? A car furry?
They call it a curry. A curry. He's a mater dom. He uses his towing chain to whip you.
You really do have a dump truck ass, Mater.
It's a tow truck.
You might be a tow truck, Mater, but you really do have a dump truck ass.
Could you imagine if there was people watching the stream right now? So this is just what you've been saying for the last 2 days, then.
Yes. Mater, my radiator's leaking.
It's getting less funny the more you say it.
Tomato, fuck me. Is that not funny?
Did you see the meme where Sally and Lightning McQueen are driving on the country road and she hits the mud puddle and it like plays a fart noise and it's like she sharted in his face?
No.
You know the scene I'm talking about?
I think so, yes.
She like hits a mud puddle and leaves and mud go in his face, but it like sharts instead. It's hilarious.
Mater.
Why is it always Mater?
It's Lightning McQueen and Mater in a relationship. Mater, I need you to lick my mud flaps.
That you're like, okay, so you remind me of Stacy Keach now because one time somebody said a Chuck Norris joke in front of him, and so for the next 3 hours he would just say anything. He'd be like, "Hey, you know why that light's on?" Like, why? Like, because Chuck Norris allowed it to be on. Like, and I'm not even kidding. Like, that's what he'd be saying. You're like, you know why the Earth is spinning right now? Why, dude? Chuck Norris allows it to. Be like, all right.
That was the last one I was gonna say because I thought it was funny, but apparently not. I told you about how I sold a bunch of PlayStation games to him, right?
Probably.
I had bought some games off of Facebook Marketplace because the guy that was selling these games would not sell me the one I wanted. So I bought all of them and was just going to resell them. And Stacy, like, met me at where, like, the old Quick Trip used to be in the town where we went to school. And, like, we had agreed upon a price. And he's like, oh, can I see him? And he's looking at him. He's like, well, I only brought this much money. Will you take this? I was like, no. And then he reaches in his pocket. He's like, oh, I do actually have that money. I was like, oh, you're a fucking asshole.
Oh, that's like, yeah. Michaela sells shit on like Facebook Marketplace or Mercari sometimes. And one time they agreed on a price of like $30, and this chick showed up, and she's like, okay, I'm ready to pay or whatever. Like ready, and like, okay, you said $30, right? She's like, yeah, I only brought 20. Is that okay? Like, and then she obviously said, it's like, you're already out here, like, yeah, whatever, but like, that shit's annoying.
And she probably did bring more. It's probably the same thing as the Stacy situation.
Probs.
I bought Guitar Hero 1 for PS2, like, in the box today from Game On, and I
fucking love that game.
Guitar Hero 1 specifically, or just Guitar Hero?
Well, I mean, actually, the first one I had was Guitar Hero 2, so never mind. But just Guitar Hero in general, I used to really enjoy. Like, I could play, like, really, like, any song on, like, Master or whatever, and now I suck at it.
Does this please the master?
Yeah.
But, so I bought
Best
it,
life.
and I was talking to the guy that owns the place. It's like, yeah, I almost bought one of these off of Facebook once. This lady had put it up on her Facebook Marketplace, and I agreed to buy it. And I was like, okay, I'll meet you in non-disclosed location tomorrow. And after work, I'm pulling out of the driveway. He's like, oh, I should probably let her know that I'm coming. and ask her where we're meeting, and she's like, "Oh, I sold it." It's like, what the hell? We already agreed on it. Like, you couldn't wait like 4 hours. Like, cause I had seen that she took it off the marketplace like a couple hours prior, and I assumed that she had done it because like she had already agreed to sell it to me. But no, she sold it to someone else.
People are fucking stupid.
And there was someone else I was supposed to meet at the Taco Bell in the same town to buy DS Pokemon games, and then she just didn't show up. She's like, "Oh, I forgot about it, and we can meet tomorrow." It's like, okay, even though I drove all the way here just for that. So the next day, when we were supposed to meet, I decided I was going to message her first just to make sure I didn't do the same exact thing. And then she wouldn't respond, and then she blocked me. It's like, what?
Nice.
Just, if you sold it already, stop letting people message you about it. Like, what is your deal?
Fucking people, I tell you.
I'll tell you what, Mater.
No.
It's Hank dealing with Bobby. He's like finally accepting it. What's the mater, Dad?
Whatever happened to Jace?
I talked to him somewhat recently, but probably the only other person I've talked to from school besides you and Connor and Tyler. I guess I messaged Kyle randomly one day because the Lionel Coin Bank. Save your money, save your money. You know what I'm talking about?
Not the one where you put the thing in and it plays it in music or noise or something?
It's like a train, and it plays train sounds.
You ever seen that, I think he's a TikToker. I mean, I don't have TikTok, maybe it's something else, but he's like a British guy obsessed with trains.
No.
And one of the trains is called Dick Mobbit.
I think I might have actually seen that. 'Cause that sounds familiar. There's this guy that I found. There's got to be several guys like this, but I think this guy is like one person in particular that has different YouTube accounts. But like, there's like this weird community on YouTube that like is obsessed with Blue's Clues, and like I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at you. Like they gotta have like it's like some mental stuff, but like I'm not laughing at the fact that he's got like mental problems, but he's got like these reaction videos that are all just like the same thing, and like for example, one of them is like my reaction when I heard that Betty White died, and it's just like, no! And my reaction when Blue's Clues isn't airing a new episode for another 2 weeks, no! It's just like a ton of videos like that. The original one I found was like a couple years ago, and it was like, me when I find out I have to go back to school is like, no, why?
Did you see that Stop Hating on Sonic thing I put on
The Sammy Classic Sonic fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Did you see that video of
No.
the guy who's like, my mom just canceled my brother's World of Warcraft
I was
account,
actually going to ask you about that earlier today, and I was like, no.
and he shoves a remote in his ass.
Those are fake, but it's still funny. They're still making those videos. I was on the channel the other day, and there's one where it was like insinuating that the dude was like running for like office in his local town, and when he didn't get elected that he was gonna go like blow up the place. Like his brother locks him in the tool shed with a bunch of chickens. It's like, I really hope nobody thinks these are real.
It's quality content.
I need to hook up my laptop down here so I can like play that stuff over the mic. So like I have the soundboard sorta hooked up on my like streaming computer, but it's kind of a hassle to get it to work. If I have my laptop down here, I can get it to work pretty easily.
So you gonna go get it?
I'm not gonna get it right now. I mean, I'm already streaming close to 4 hours. I don't know how much longer you plan on being on.
I don't know.
What are you doing right now? Working on your house thing?
Yeah. Should have built it out of cobble. I'd be done by now.
Gotta switch it up sometime.
Well, this will be nice. I plan to do like dark oak
Doke?
accents and stuff. I want to make it really fancy.
I'm gonna overshadow my house. You're probably actually gonna finish it. I don't know. You haven't finished a few things yourself.
Well, there's everything I have is structurally finished.
My house is structurally finished.
The staircase ain't even done.
It's usable.
It's not. It's not done though. It defies the laws of physics.
No, it doesn't.
How long do you think Minecraft will stay relevant for?
I mean, I think it's like kind of at the middle end of like another popularity spike because it kind of died off for a while and then kids got back into it again. I think it'll always like get updates to some extent, but it's still like the #1 game on mobile and stuff, and I think it's the #1 best-selling game ever.
Sure is a good one.
Dad.
Dad. Dad.
Alright. Ignoring the 10 follow-up Mater jokes, what would you rate it out of 10? The original?
I don't know. That whole sequence is a 10 out of 10. So
I finally did it.
The tail end was like a 6, but that's fine. It was so funny the rest of the time that it doesn't matter. But it's dead now. It's unusable.
It'll be fine next week. It'll be fair game.
Bigger? Yeah, okay, bigger.
I need to add that to a soundboard.
Passing orbit. like the one where they're... I just love the way they like say words like acetaminophen. He says like acetaminophen. Like, yeah, that's the one. I like the one where he's like, look up mud and why do we do it? She's like, did you mean mudding? It's like, nope, ain't no G in mudding. Searching, still searching. Searching. I know that son bitch computer titan. And it's a fucking like this is a cat box. Where
I
are you
can see,
going?
I can see
I'm
why you
going
were
mudding.
so
I don't
upset
need a
about
computer
them
for.
changing the voice.
Why?
Because you said you like the way they talk.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Early's not early if he doesn't sound like him.
Now he's just late.
Who is he? Who's the new voice?
Tracy Morgan. I almost said Morgan Freeman.
I wanted to say Mike Tyson for some reason. Mike Tyson detective, whatever.
Would you watch it if it was Mike Tyson?
No, I wouldn't. They need to find like
Pretty sure that was the last season.
well, they should have found just like another guy that could do the voice the same. Then I would be fine.
Well, you don't always get what you want.
Yeah, well, I should.
The dude from Bob's Burgers, Jimmy Pesto, the guy from across the street.
Yeah.
They found evidence of him being at the January 6th like insurrection riots.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's not illegal. Well,
Well,
I mean, I get Bob. It's not illegal just to be there.
I think he was like part of like the actual like rioting, not just being there.
Mm.
And even if it wasn't illegal, I don't think like companies like Fox want that out there, so they
Yeah.
might let him go. I don't know.
Well, I watched Ink Masters, and one of the hosts on there got like fired because there's pictures that he posted of himself on like Instagram in blackface, and that wasn't even that long ago.
He wanted to be a paper towel holder.
Southern hospitality. It made me think of Towley. And when he's testing the weed, and he's like, "Yep, that's good shit." He's like, "Oh, sick. All right."
Did you watch the specials yet?
No.
God, you're missing out. A new season starts on the 2nd of February. It's only 6 episodes long, though.
I don't have any way to watch that.
That's on Comedy Central.
Okay, I don't have cable.
Well, I think they put it on like the Comedy Central website after a while.
Nah, they have like select episodes or certain seasons, but you gotta like pay for the other ones.
Oh.
Favorite foods are spaghetti and butter.
They paid a like live orchestra to like do renditions of South Park songs. So like there's the Kyle's Mom's a Bitch song and what was it? They did the theme song obviously, but they did some other song. I can't remember what one it was.
Oh, that's cool. I was just watching the one where he's not the poor kid in school.
You brought that up last week.
Oh,
Get some
couldn't
new
remember.
material.
So if cars, like, are they farting 100% of the time? If their exhaust pipe is their asshole?
Not if they're a hybrid.
When do, or how do cars, like, reproduce?
um,
Because there's, like, kid cars.
when a mommy car and a daddy car love each other very much, the stork car comes by and, you know, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I found where you
You
got
and
all your
the
penis dirt.
baby. And where's that?
This random trail of blocks missing on the way in between the town and your new building.
Dude, these efficiency 5 shovels are fucking dangerous.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they dig really fucking fast.
I dig it. Get it?
Yep.
You know that like oh, this was complete coincidence, but the other song they did was the Fish Stick song. What did you see that Kanye West and what's her face got divorced?
I mean,
Kim
no, I don't.
Kardashian.
Oh, and then she didn't invite him to the kid's birthday party.
Well, I don't know all the details, but like she's with Pete Davidson from Saturday Night Live now, and
Nice.
so Kanye West wrote a song about how he's gonna beat his ass.
Yeah, he's a weird dude.
Yeah, he likes fish sticks.
A monkey fish frog. It's fuck the other monkey fish frog, and then I can't say some of the lingo in there.
You're getting
Oh,
canceled.
God's a spaghetti monster. Thank you, Richard. Oh, it's so clear now. And then they're getting, she's getting railed in the bed, and it's like, give this monkey what she wants.
I think that's a little too racy, Dusty.
No, it's not.
I think you're gonna have to get canceled. I don't even exactly remember what you're quoting.
The episode of South Park with the atheist, and then Cartman freezes himself to get the Wii U.
I think it's just the Wii.
Or the Wii, yeah, maybe it is. Then there's like the sea otters who are fighting over their slogan.
I vaguely remember the episode.
Everybody says science, damn you.
They have a lot of episodes based on like getting the new console that's coming out, because there's a Dreamcast one, there's a PS4 and Xbox One, there's a PSP one, there's a Wii one.
It's like the one where everybody has an iPad except Cartman, so he just carries around an iPad case
Yeah,
with glass on it.
the Human Centipad.
Yeah.
Now you're feeding into that culture now that you have an iPhone.
It's alright.
When it's your day of judgment, what will you tell God when he tells you that he knows that you had an iPhone 13 Pro Max?
I'll tell them they were sold out everything else. Bastards.
And then in the afterlife, he grants you the phone that you wanted.
Yeah.
After it's like completely irrelevant and slow
Yeah,
as
by
shit.
the time we have like brain implants that project phones into your eyeballs or some shit. It's gonna be like Wall-E. We're all just gonna be fat and floating around in hover chairs.
Who you calling Tubby?
Hey, I was in that scrap. I'll have you know, I stubbed my toe while watering my spice garden the other day, and I only cried for 20 minutes.
Two out of 10.
Up until like season 5, I could probably quote line for line every episode of SpongeBob.
Sing me the entire theme song.
No,
You said you could quote it.
it's at Wood.
Oh, so you're just a big fat phony.
He's a
You
great
get the reference?
pony. It's like, oh my god, that's incredible. Wait a minute. Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Doing your son?
I saw an ad for that episode recently, and it just had, like, the guy's like, where do you see yourself in 10 years? And he just sits there in silence and says, doing your son. It's like, that's not as funny.
Oh yeah, no. Did you see the Polaner all fruit one?
The what?
Please pass the Polaner all fruit. And then it gets to Peter, he's like, could you please pass a jelly? Everybody freaks out. And it was a commercial from like the 70s or 60s or something.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
That sucks. I was humming earlier, and my cat was asleep. And when I would hum, I'd be like, or something, and he would be asleep, and he would start moving his paws, and he'd be like, I think he thought there was another cat.
He was tap dancing because, you know, he's shoes.
Skechers.
Crocs.
Michaela's grandpa calls him boots.
I know, because you say that every time I call him boots.
Her grandpa was in Vietnam, and every time we hang out with him, we always end up talking about how many Vietnamese prostitutes he fucked while he was in the service.
Jeez.
And then his Michaela's mom's always like, okay, I don't want to hear this.
So her mom's dad?
Yeah. He's always like, I probably got a lot of little kids running around out there I don't know about. Giggity. Oh, God.
You ever seen that episode where, like, Peter's a sperm donor and, like, he has, like, a million kids show up at his house?
He's like, there's 0 chance I dumped out all the bottles and had to refill them with my own sperm. 0 chance.
So, this is like a trope in, like, TV shows, but, like, he's got 3 kids already that don't look like identical forms of him. Why would all of his sperm produce kids that look like him, except black or female or short or muscular?
Well, that's like all of his relatives, like his great-great-uncle Ponce de Leon Griffin. Looks just like him.
Oh yeah, and then like he has his original dad, and then they like changes like, no, he wasn't your real dad. Your real dad's an Irishman, and it's just him except Irish.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Because his real dad is like the old guy with the elf with the gnomes in his ear.
I forgot about that. Like Lois's parents don't look just like her.
Well, they at least I can see, especially from Babs, that because they have the same nose.
Yeah, they have similar features, but they're not like Lois but old.
Right, but that makes more sense
Yeah.
because yeah, but none of their kids look anything like either of them. I like the episode where they show how Stewie's head got all fucked up. He's bouncing on the bed and he hits it on the ceiling.
Even though they show him in the womb with the football head.
Yeah.
So that stuff I don't care about because it's just like one-off jokes and it's not meant to be like taken seriously. But when you have an entire episode where it's like all of them are Peter, and isn't there like a black one, like black female Peter that gets turned on by Chris?
Maybe. I haven't seen that one. I did just see the one.
No, I thought it
where,
was during that episode.
Which episode?
The one where he has all the kids.
Oh. No, I've never actually seen that whole episode.
Oh.
Have you seen the one where he has the hairless twin brother that he keeps in the shed and feeds him garbage?
I don't
He's
think
like,
so.
oh no, my hairless twin escaped. And he goes outside with a shotgun, and then the hairless twin comes back in his clothes. And he's like, hello, family. Let's eat all the garbage we want.
I have seen that. What about Chip?
Do I get to meet the family? You've overstepped. Oh, Chip.
How he has
Yeah,
a growth that they just cut out of him that has glasses on.
Yeah. Wow.
Sleep.
I'm trying to get to a bed. Or new Brian, when he tells Stewie that he fucked Rupert. And
Disgusting.
then the very next scene, Stewie's dragging a bloody trash bag out to the curb.
I don't see how they correlate.
Okay.
Did he stub his toe and then he had to like clean up?
Yeah, obviously it was full of bandages. Which made me think of the one where Stewie falls down the stairs and like his brain is hanging out, so Peter puts a hat on him and a monocle and like controls his arm with a stick.
Okay, Stacy. Bring up one Family Guy joke and next hour is like, remember this Family Guy joke?
Oh, let me just tell 6 more Mater fucking jokes.
Literally made her fucking.
That was the tone I wished to portray. I don't know about these walls. This looks like looks pretty fancy.
This is like the outside, and then
You're gonna put gates in the or like steel bars in here.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha. You gonna build some towers?
Yeah, on the corners there will be. I'll put some
You gonna have
snowmen in
staff
there.
here and inmates. The
Oh,
inmates should be zombie villagers, and the staff should be regular villagers. And then if there's a breakout, they'll kill the guards.
I was gonna put like one of each mob at least, but the remaining ones could be zombie villagers. This just looks like a shit stain on the grass.
It's from the spooge, man.
That's why he's locked up.
He's a brown cow.
Oh no. Hey, what happened to your mushroom?
I'm taking a break from that. I'm close to like connecting the tunnels, but I need to. That's just like mentally draining. I'm pretty good progress, but can't do it right now. The fuck?
What?
You left.
I see you moving around still.
What are you talking about?
I can still see you.
You're not in the realm.
I. Oh, now it says you left.
What?
I'm joking. I backed out to check the prison.
You copying designs from
Gotcha.
your other save?
What?
Are you copying designs from your other save?
I had made like a creative like outline of what I wanted. Is that not allowed?
Like, no, like, I don't know. Did you make that since we've been playing this?
No, I had an idea for this for my last realm and I just never did it.
Hmm.
It's an
Gotcha.
oldie but a goodie.
I'm gonna go get some Oreos. I'll be right back.
I'll miss you.
I got a bag of chips instead.
What kind of chips?
Um, dill pickle and ranch.
Ugh.
Man, they're really good.
Disgusting.
No, they're good. You're at default skin.
Not on my screen.
Well, on mine you are.
You're still long beard something. I don't know.
Mine are 49 or. I was gonna ask you something.
Yes, I did buy this outfit from Old Navy.
Oh, good.
It was half off.
So did you just get the shirt or the pants?
It was like a set.
Said it was half off.
Man, don't fool with me.
Gotta fight some fools.
I can take it 100% off for you.
Oh, good. What would be the least amount of money it would take for you to put a wiener in your mouth for 2 seconds?
I would at least 1,000. And that's on the low end.
For 2 seconds, $1,000. I mean, now that I feel like that's kind of low.
I'm not saying that's what I would do it, but that's like I would have to start from there and go up.
Oh, it'll go up, all right.
For 2 seconds it
I mean,
will.
I'd say like 5,000 would be my minimum, because like I don't know, maybe when I was in high school 1,000, but 1,000 doesn't really go all that far these days.
Well, you're really
It's
anti-gay.
gonna be traumatizing.
Would
I'm
it
not
be?
anti-gay. It might be. Might have to unpack that in therapy or something.
Me and my cousin touch wieners.
Piss coming out of my ass.
Different thing. You don't understand. Chips. I can taste them.
After I'm done with these, I am gonna get some Oreos and milk, though.
Mmm.
Do you like Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, I dip my Oreos in it.
Do you actually?
No. Do you?
No. Do you like cream soda?
Jones soda?
Do you like Dr. Pepper cream soda?
I have tried it. It is decent.
Alright, yeah, good. I think it's pretty good. I got a 24 pack in the fridge right now.
I don't drink soda all that often, though.
Well, I don't buy it, but my girlfriend buys it for me all the time, so ever since I quit drinking, I got like a sugar problem, so I tried not to buy it myself.
Tubby.
Nobody calls me Tubby.
Oh no, I made the wrong kind of fucking deep slate.
You did it for all of them already?
Half of them.
Way to go.
This is just what I had picked up when I was going for that diamond before, but yeah.
We have to do that 2 more times in 2 different locations for it to be scientific.
Hopefully I have a big storage of it at my house, but I don't think I do.
Want to go mining?
It's kind of a lame mining trip to purposely only dig up deep slate.
I mean, I purposely go mining to only dig up cobblestone most of the time, so
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
you're lame.
I am. That's why nobody
Horse.
is watching my damn Twitch.
Yeah, that's weird. Why is nobody watching your Twitch?
It's because you got canceled and they don't want to deal with you.
Don't people normally watch your Twitch, though?
And Friday is usually the more watched day, but like I said, I guess people are busy with Pokemon and such.
Pokemans.
Okay, I have a lot of cobbled deep slate, I guess.
Oh, I found a new way to design a dirt dick. I'm gonna come show it to you.
I think I'm good.
No, I'm gonna show it to you anyways. It looks a lot better than the other way.
All the dick patrols here.
Oh, I gotta kill these fucking creepers.
Oh, that's my inmates. Oh no!
You looked at him. Oh, why he's chasing me? I didn't fucking look at
I
him.
was talking about the witch. But the witch poisoned the zombie, so the zombie's beating the shit out of it. I didn't know that could happen.
Dude, we should build a fucking like UFC building and have witches and zombies fight each other.
I thought you had wanted to build a like
Yeah, I
stadium
want to build
at
a
one
coliseum. Yeah, in good time. It has to be zoned. It's gonna be pretty big. So.
point. Oh, you want to do that here?
Well, I can do it anywhere, but
You can do
I
it
like
here. I
building
just
stuff.
didn't know.
I like building stuff here because then it's like inclusive and people see it and it's adds to the community sense.
Yeah. I kind of want to get more people on the server.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, did you see my enhanced penis?
Yeah. I don't see hands on it.
Enhanced. Yeah, but the Coliseum is going to be built all out of sandstone, so it's like technically the correct like color and everything. I want to build it as close to like the actual Roman Coliseum as possible.
It's a lot of cobblestone. Got it.
It's sandstone.
Sandstorm.
How do you tame a horse?
Save a horse. Tame a cowboy.
What are you saving? What are you eating?
Same thing as last time.
It's not very loud when you eat. Is it loud when I eat?
It's not too bad. You said I'm not very loud or I am very loud?
No, you're not.
Let's
anybody
eat
watches
together.
Stream, they're gonna get to 4.5 hours in, and just it'll be a bunch of chip sounds.
Chester's cheese balls.
Oh, that made me think of the episode of Family Guy where Peter has all the really like fat friends, and they go to like that camp or whatever, and like the fat guy murderer is
Camp
on the
Coral?
loose, and it's Lois's brother.
Yeah. Do you know that that's voiced by Robert Downey Jr.,
Who?
Nolis's brother?
Really?
Yeah. At least the
Oh, I
first
didn't
time
know.
he's on the show. I think the next time that he shows up, it's just some generic voice.
I did not know that. That's cool.
Also, you notice how Lois's brother doesn't look like a male version of Lois?
Yeah. Wasn't he adopted?
Well, he's got red hair still.
Well, neither of. Well, is Bab's hair gray? Because neither of them have red hair. Did
I,
Carter have red hair at one time?
I can't remember if, like, in flashbacks, if they do or not.
I don't think so.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
And my cat is obsessed with my closets. We have to put like pillows and stuff in front of the door so he doesn't try to scratch them open. And he's in dumbass mode right now, and he's hiding behind the door until I look away so he can start scratching at the closet. I had to put like sticky shit on all the door frames so he doesn't scratch them. I gotta get up and yell at him.
Shoozy woozy, you better stop.
Yeah. He's fucking naughty and he knows it. We also got some bacon cheddar flavored chips.
Do they have real bacon?
No.
Also, I can have them.
Oh, I don't. Isn't that like... That's... I don't know, that's like a... Is that a moral dilemma? If you have things that are flavored like bacon?
I've asked her about that, but, like, you have turkey bacon and you have, like, beef pepperoni. What's the difference?
Yeah, true.
Most of that, like, or not most, I would say, but a big portion of, like, the taste of that kind of stuff is just the seasoning. It's just
Yeah.
that pork is typically cheaper.
So what's your religion?
We believe in ancient aliens.
Fair enough.
Muslim.
I don't know anything about it.
Well, what
I'm
you do
not
know is
affiliated at the moment.
what you do know is probably like stereotype stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really... I guess I would say I don't really know anything about it. I don't really pay attention to religion or anything that doesn't concern me.
You're a bigot.
Well, it's like, I don't know. I was raised Methodist, and then I go to like Catholic Mass with my girlfriend, and that's like way too much rules, and like, you gotta do it this way or you're going to like meh. So I'm just like in the middle right now. Not really concerned.
You're never gonna get that Galaxy S Plus X Ultimate Maximum.
Well, so I saw a question the other day. So like, pertaining to like Christianity, I guess.
Jesus.
If you don't believe in Jesus or something like that, you go to hell, right? So what happens to all the people like before Christianity was invented, or before like Jesus did his thing? They'll just kind of
They
get
got a
stuck in
free
limbo.
pass. They got the Jesus pass.
Yeah. Wasn't there an episode of South Park where they talked about like Scientology or Mormonism?
No,
The
both
Book
of
of
them,
Mormon?
yeah. The episode where R. Kelly and the fuck's the dude from the movie that our math teacher used to be obsessed with? Grease and shit. Like those when they all lock
Oh,
themselves in the
yeah.
closet. That's
Yeah.
about Scientology.
Hmm. You know what Rastafarian is?
It's not a religion,
Yeah, it is.
is it?
Yeah, I was talking to I knew a guy that was Rastafarian. I used to work with. He said it.
I guess I don't know. I just didn't think it was.
He said like the higher you get, the closer to God you are. Well, I mean, I assume that's like a religious thing or whatever. You know, like I don't know. I guess maybe it's not organized.
I'm not one to say, as someone who is of the Church of Fonz,
Let us a. You could just like start your own religion and like do whatever you wanted.
I don't know.
Bet you could.
Did you see there's a Bob's, maybe I talked to you about this, but there's a Bob's Burgers movie coming out this summer.
You might have said that, but no. I've not seen that.
I wish to see it. Maybe you can bring your brother.
I don't have a brother.
You have two.
I don't have any. So I don't know how I could have went to see SpongeBob with a brother I don't have.
You don't even exist.
You got me confused with somebody else.
That exists.
What?
Somebody else that does exist?
Yeah.
Damn. I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me. I'm just sitting there talking to someone and I realize no one's there. They were never there.
Steven. I don't even know how I got here.
Ancient aliens, man.
Aliens built the pyramids.
Don't tell Aya that.
I don't believe that. It's satirical. I used to watch that show though.
My dad used to, like, literally watch it religiously.
It's interesting. That guy finally got a haircut though, I think.
His power. I hear so many chickens right here. I need to find a way to kill them next time I stream. Because it's not like they're slowly going up by one. The more that hatch, the more it's just like exponentially growing.
Why do you have a dick of chests?
It wasn't on purpose.
Oh, they're doing that glitchy thing. They're starting to. What is that clicking sound?
That's the noise they make when they walk around.
You should just make a little gate somewhere that goes to another room that you can open really fast, save a few of them, and then kill the rest.
Just hear the eggs going, and then all of a sudden one gets hit.
This is unsustainable.
I mean, I feel like it's too sustainable.
If you just let,
Unsanitary, maybe.
you just
What?
let this go for like a year straight, like,
This
and you
realm
tried
would
to,
crash.
it would like, yeah, I think that I agree.
I like how some are just like stuck together, and then there's some that are just like freaking the fuck out.
Where the fuck is the supervisor? Not doing a very good job. See, this is why it'd be cool if you could have like an iron golem, name him supervisor, and then he could like do lever stuff.
I don't want them to do lever stuff. That frees the backup chicken.
That lever frees the backup chicken.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have 2 backup chickens?
Why?
Oh, never mind. I guess you don't mate them.
You can. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but you can. I think I'm gonna go in there and stop the hatching process.
And then just collect the eggs.
Yeah, for a little bit, and then go and see if I can kill some.
Well, leave them in there for a while and let them pile up those eggs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. It is definitely lagging in here, though.
I don't think it was lagging for me.
Oh, shit.
What's that clicking?
I accidentally sent some cobblestone up the fried chicken pipe.
Oh. Is that what this is?
Yeah, that sends the chicken up.
Is this the only way to transfer shit like that? You know, you could have saved yourself a lot of fucking time and made like a water conveyor belt and then collected it in a hopper at the end.
I suppose I could have saved some time if I built it on the other side of the KFC too.
How the fuck do you get out of here? Oh, the backup chicken's in there.
Sure is.
How do I get out of here?
I'm gonna have to build out in a second. I'm just putting a lever down real quick. Why can't I put a lever? Let me see if this works, I guess. Yeah, they're building up. except not where I wanted them to. So this is gonna get full, and then they're gonna overfill and go into the furnace hole. Well, there's already 5 eggs in there. How the hell did that happen?
We've been unknowingly wasting eggs.
They're not wasted, they just got stuck. Alright, get out of here.
I don't know fucking how to. Oh. Jim lays eggs too.
Yeah, he's making a mess. I don't know where this chicken is ending up. It's getting stuck somewhere.
Didn't you drop a cobblestone in there? Would that mess it up?
It's possible. That's what I'm checking.
Just ate this whole bag of chips and now I feel gross.
And now you want Oreos too?
Yep, and a soda. Probably just gonna eat like 5 Oreos though.
And dip them in the Jones soda.
I'm not dipping them in the sody. I got double stuff.
Not quadruple stuff.
I wish.
found where it's all ending up. I think it might not restock unless people buy stuff and then it auto restocks.
We'll try buying something.
I will. Don't tempt me.
Do you have to pay with those iron pieces, or can you pay with anything?
You have to use the iron nuggets.
All right. You can't use not like gold nuggets too or anything.
Only iron. Gold is worthless to me. And there's 14 in there right now, so let me put 5 pieces in and see what happens. Yep, there's 14 still. So yeah, it is restocking.
Nice.
Just not the way that God intended.
Oh, I also ate an entire box of Glazer's donuts before I got home.
God. Gotta really work out that surgery.
I got a sweet tooth today, I guess.
You are quite the sweetie.
I ended up eating like 15 Oreos.
You have a problem.
Oh, yeah, just for today. Ugh. It's all gonna turn to bad calories overnight.
What are bad calories? Just
Well, I
more
guess
than
it's
what
just...
you should have had?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have like upset tummy, I guess. Wow, I'm sure
Diarrhea?
glad a creeper didn't come in here. The fuck are you doing? You look like
Just hanging out.
somebody hung you up there or something. I didn't know you could... Oh, yeah. These grow down infinitely, I think, so you could make like a ladder out of them for like really tall stuff.
Lottie. Ouch. Ow.
Oh, where'd all the shulker boxes go that were in here?
And where?
In the poorhouse. I don't know what the fuck you call it.
I thought there was still shulker boxes in there.
Oh yeah, there are, but there used to be a lot. There used to be like 5 of them in the main area.
He probably took them with him somewhere.
There's so many beds in this place and all the chests and everything.
We'll never have that many people on. No slumber
Well,
party.
yeah. You just gotta go on Reddit and start recruiting.
I don't want randos on here. Alright, I think I'm going to use up the rest of my stone and then go to bed.
Alright.
And leave you to suffer with your upset tummy.
Yeah, no.
The second I fly into this town, it gets so laggy. Between the dogs and the chickens. What are you doing down there?
The secret.
Better not be any penises. You know how I'm allergic to penis. Eek, a penis.
Did you come down here yet?
No.
You're supposed to observe.
I'm finishing stoning. Oh my god. There's been a splooge. Spooge man didn't stop it. Oh, fucking another creeper is coming down the hill at me.
There's creepers patrolling the whole fucking town.
They're taking over. What were you up to?
Oops, that chicken wasn't cooked. What's going on in there?
What did you do?
Well, I went in there and I bred chickens with about 3 stacks of seeds. And then they accidentally climbed up when I was getting out, so now they're like doing this waterfall thing.
Just had the fuck with them.
So I was gonna put some water in there and then push them down and fill it in, but you know. So I have the bucket, but I just thought you'd like the waterfall. Yeah, there's a lot more chickens in there now, though. There's so many small ones that they made their own little circles.
I don't know where the... Oh, I found where the extra eggs are going. There is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks of 16 already.
Since the last time you were in there,
Yeah.
a lot of eggs. Why is there a dirt block right here?
I also think I broke the sorting system, but I can fix it later.
With that lever?
Yeah.
Nice. gotta work tomorrow?
No.
Do you like not work on Saturdays anymore?
I try not to so I can stay up later to stream, but I'm going to lunch with my mom and stepdad tomorrow, so I didn't want to stay up too late. Who is this chicken?
Oh, I found an egg, so I threw it. Yeah, he doesn't have a name or anything. He's the assistant manager. Should just unleash all these chickens.
I already did that once on accident, so...
Yeah, they're bouncing around like that. Now you get all your eggs scrambled.
I'm gonna do it.
Damn, what the fuck?
Fuck. Uh-oh.
You started a rebellion. What?
The babies can escape.
We don't need 2 assistant managers. You suck, Jim. What's this long hole for?
To
Oh, that's
get
where the...
down in there.
Got it. I'm going to bed.
Alright.
See you next Friday.
See ya. All right, I'm done too. Adios.